Wow, that's a weird vase. You could grow really weird flowers in that. How you doing? Hello! Hope you guys having a good day today. Copy in it. You could do that, yes. Why would you pee in a vase? Is this a thing you commonly do, Sushin? You go around peeing in vases? The piss vase. I don't think we can have that one as an emote. Because it's there, and yes, fair enough, I guess. You know what? I can respect it. He's got a moral code and he sticks to it. Alright. So. Oh, there's a squares. They use that kind of vase for artificial insemination in animal husbandry.
Oh my god.
They use a piss vase for animal insemination in animal husbandry, do they? Can't forget the piss vase. It's a vital part of animal mating. Anyway, right. Rimworld time. Oh, hang on. IDW's still in the wrong spot. There you go. She was still in her Factorio spot. There you go. Multi-purpose use proven. Alright. Let's get back into this. What were we up to? I've honestly forgotten. Oh yeah. We had just wiped out a bunch of pirates. I remember now. We were looting their armor and whatnot. Bringing in the flak jackets and stuff. Got a lot of holing to do, so we're just going to let everyone do that, and then we can bounce. There's a component box there. Which I will take. Right. Otherwise, we have looted basically everything in this area. Although, considering these life support units, you could so genuinely make an actual colony in a space station like this. Because these things produce the same power as a goddamn geothermal generator. Each one of these. And they also do free oxygen pump and heater. On top of that. Like, it's kind of ridiculous how much they do. Like, you can support a room this size. One of them could support a room this size. Like 85 degrees of temperature difference. And all the walls have like 7,500 health. What's stopping you from claiming this platform? I mean, I'm going back in my graph shit, but I'm just thinking in other playthroughs. Kicking a bunch of pirates out and then taking command of their space platform is absolutely a thing that you could do. And just make this like a permanent home. This is a decent sized colony too. Alright. Decon that floor. Sterile tile in the medical room. Oh yeah, there is. You're right. That floor is probably rather worth it to have. Also want to get rid of these cryptosleep caskets. I can take these too. Cryptosleep caskets give you a small amount of uranium and plasteel, I think, so they're worth it. There's a lot of steel here I don't really care about. Can you rip up carpet for, cloth? Maybe I'll try that. Dawn Rubber is pregnant. Oh. Okay. Congratulations, Dawn Rubber. Oh, hell yeah. 3 cloth? Let's go. I'm taking that whole carpet. Alright, we already got like an immense amount of wood from all the furniture, so I don't really care about the wood on the floor, but I do want that carpet. Dawn Rubber misinterpreted the name. Might as well get rid of the hydroponics up here too. Now, so who did Don Rubber get with? Don Rubber got with, Fumbles, yeah. So Don Rubber and Fumbles are gonna have a kid. Fair enough. Oh god, why am I out of power? What happened? Why is my freezer off? That's not good. Turn the comms console off, turn the machining table off. We gotta get some power quickly. I do not want my freezer fucking exploding. It should be done, Robin. Gorge layer line to support units. I mean, I could, but this is faster, so honestly, I could probably turn the shields off, actually. We can turn the comms console back on. We don't need the shields. There's not going to be anything hostile. Well, we've already killed everything hostile on the map, so it may be time soon to expand my power generation somehow. This way what I do is I put down like a grav anchor, deconstruct a bunch of walls around a around a life support unit, find some way to like transfer it onto the boat, onto the ship. The boat. Just have to find a way to sneak a substructure underneath it. Blueback has got cube obsession, sure. Alright. It's not transportable. I mean, it is if you can fit a substructure underneath it, but you'd have to cheese it somehow, because you can't get rid of the fortified wall, right, without destroying it. FTD brain rot boat, yeah. I very much did brain rot that. I will try and make sure we bring all the cube sculptures with us. When you remove wall, it explode. Mm-hmm. Yeah, again, you'd have to somehow cheese it by putting a substructure under the wall without destroying the wall. Which, not entirely sure how you would do that. Might be some exploit, who knows? Well, there might not be anything. Alright, get rid of that. There's more sterile tile in here, actually. I should remove that floor, too. And these cryptosleep caskets. Hypothermia and creep. Right, okay. Well, we had his surgery on ammo? Oh yeah, I give him a bionic leg. Yeah, creep, let's not have you wandering around, buddy, in the cold. Alright, so that's done, that's done. Granite meteorite, who cares? Right. So much stuff. We got carpet in here too. Yeah. They got a TV. We could take the TV. I don't think I really need the TV, but like, we've already got one, you know? Maybe I just bring it along as a spare. It's better than yours, wider. Nah, it's the same as mine. Same model. Right, there we are, getting rid of all that floor. We could also take the fire foam poppers. That's another thing that I could take. I don't think I need more, though. I think I've already got enough fire foam poppers. They're kind of abundant in this DLC. Honorable got a shoot frenzy. Nice. Yeah, we could use some help with the hauling. Carrie's got a day of power, so let's turn Carrie on for a bit. deconstruct the spares. Could do. Just deconstruct all the ones out here. Alright. Might as well, right? Each one is 50-50 for a component. I mean, I'm not exactly hurting for components, but yeah. We have so much cloth now, which means I can start doing some fine carpet. Not that I have carpet. Research. Yeah, I need carpet making research. Okay. I'll have to set up a research bench for that at some point. I think redoing this area here and getting a research bench in is probably next goal, I think, because I wanted to put research nearby so I can have the books close to this. I might shrink the cockpit a little bit. Who knows? If I move the comms console down bottom here and face it upwards, right, like that, then I could shrink this down to probably only like this, and then we have this extra space here to make it into a research room or something. Oh yeah, I forgot we had a metal horror somewhere. Someone is sus in this colony. Quest available, Prisoner Bliss. Cosine Cosro. Who names their kid Cosine? Ah, yes. My beautiful son, Tangent. Okay. Anyway. He's been... An acolyte of the Broken Empire has been caught in bed with the wrong person. Imprison the lover in a show of rejection. Now he wants you to keep the prisoner, Liar Bliss, caged until the scandal blows over in 14 days. Bliss has blood rot, and Kuit are trying to break the lover out of prison to bring the story to light. Will be 2 pretty sizable Itakin raids. And in exchange, I get a bunch of garbage. People who read too much XKCD, yeah. Someone with your naming sense should not make fun of cosine. What do you mean? What do you mean that there's something wrong with my naming sense? I don't see what's wrong with any of the things that I've named. Alright. Cynthia, don't you make fun of that. That's a good name. It's one of my good ones. Much better than Globo Bongus. Alright, more cloth for me. Also got these sentience catalysts and things I need to bring in. Do we have any shelves over here I can take for free? There are. Okay. Oh. Psychic Agony. Leonidas has involuntarily released a wave of psychic suffering. He tried to prevent it, but was unable to do so. Nearby creatures will experience intense pain. This effect will linger for several days. Oh boy. Right. And he's downed everyone. Ah, man. Okay. That's his downside. That's a pretty shit downside, I gotta say. Oh, fuck, man. Well, I guess that means it's definitely not you who's the metal horror, then. Forgot that in the lore, Cynthia's creator, Dr. Ivo Robotnik, named her Nevermind. Cynthia canonically made by Ivo. Oh, man. Well, I think that means that it's Lisa who's the metal horror, right? Pretty sure that's guaranteed what that means. Right, anyway, before that happened, I was about to take some shelves, so let's continue to do that. gonna take these free shelves in, move them into our home area. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna link them up with this once they're moved. I'm also gonna turn that vac barrier there off because I don't need that one. This one here too. We don't need those on. Right. So, we're rather out of medicine, or at least out of herbal medicine. We have tons of Glitterwald though, 50 Glitterwald meds. I think we probably have more in storage somewhere else. So we're doing okay on like the good shit, which is nice. Alright, so yeah, we're done with that, That's basically done as well. Don Robber's got nothing to do. Since there's no corpses left, we're just gonna go ahead and forbid that door and close that. Research finished, draw animals, nice. Nice. So now we can summon animals to eat whenever we need. What else do I want to do? Void sculptures? Bliss lobotomy? Bioforest shaping, maybe. Let's do that. Marriage is on. Fumbles and Don Rubber. Congratulations, you two. Fumbles will change his last name to Benton. Fair enough. Oh, we did get the shelves in. Let's link those up. There we go. And now we have way more storage than we did before. Gonna link that one there as well to the same stuff. Right. I want to make sure we're hauling in the important stuff first. Instead of just random steel, I want to bring in things like the Go Juice, the helmets, the armor. I don't know how many people use a marriage proposal to change their last names to completely random, unrelated one yearly. Just randomly, like, I'm gonna get married to someone with a last name of like Pomney. Oh, we got the shield belt. That's good. Oh, there's more stuff up here, isn't there? Flak pants. It's only 45 USD, not including shipping. What do you mean shipping? Alright, Fumbles, can you go get the flak jacket of a hit, please? Thank you. Just get the flak armor in. Let me make sure I got that. I know me and my fiance both have the last name Smith already. Would prefer to have the surname Batman instead. Goal, marry someone to change his name to Idea Fluffer in a heartbeat. I don't think I would do that. Alright, I'm holding some gold. Can you get the wake up first, you think? Go get that wake up. You know what they say about tuna? Oh. You can tuna fish, but you can't tuna fish. That was my greatest joke of all time. How you doing, Pearl? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day today. You can't crickets every time Pearl shows up in chat. surely you will get tired of that. -2. The -2 to your face. Your face is -2. Gore, can you put a liquid outside? What? I'm pretty sure he can. You want to see it freeze? I mean, there's blood. Does that count? Gore, can you put a solid inside? I want to see it melt. Gotta get some mercury. This is not frozen? I mean, it probably is, considering it's -75 out there. I would be very surprised if the blood was not frozen at -75. It would be a very slippery area here. I don't see anyone slipping. That's because colonists are they have very good shoes. They have non-slip shoes. From their time working at Wendy's. Ammo has inspired trade? Sure. Let's just drop a bucket of water in. You gotta do that thing. No, you, instead of dropping the bucket of water on the floor, you gotta throw it in the air. So it just instantly turns to steam, to mist. Surely you have an infinite source. Got like a 2x2 square of water somewhere. If it was frozen, it should have turned into the bloodsicle food stuff they added in the biotech DLC. I wish. That's the kind of foresight that we need from Ludian right there. I was about to ask 2x2 infinite source or 1x3. You're a 2x2 kind of guy. It really depends for me. If I'm trying to save on volume, then like 1x3. But otherwise, I generally do a 2x2 because it's just easier. And it's more resilient too, because a 1x3, if you take the one in the if you accidentally like misclick by like a pixel, and you're off to the side, then like you remove the edge one, and then you can't, you know, then you got to fix it. So it's actually possible to destroy a 1x3 water source just by like accidentally bucketing it in the wrong spot while using it, whereas you can't do that with a 2x2. So the 2x2 is better in that sense. It's more resilient. 1x3 is only less volume by like 2 blocks. It's one block less volume. A 2x2 is 4 blocks and a 1x3 is 3. So again, it really depends on how tight you are on space. Lisa having a cube obsession. Okay. All right. It's another thing we got to bring home. Lisa, you made it. You bring it home, okay? Counting the containment blocks? Oh yeah, I guess. The blocks on the outside. 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's still one less, because it's 8 containment blocks either way. Oh no, wait, because yeah, top and bottom. So it's 3 blocks less if you count the space above and the space below. Two blocks if you don't count the space above. Yeah, it's not a huge amount. Space above isn't containment. I don't know. You want your water escaping? I know I don't. Always make sure to cover that up. Alright. Oh yeah, we also need to redo this today, don't we? Because of the stupid throne room dignification or whatever. I wonder What if I do that? What if I just put a vac barrier in front of this? Will that make it not count? I think I need to have a proper wall between it, right? I can definitely do a vac barrier to speed up travel, though. Doesn't even need to be on. Right. Doc got an inspired surgery. Okay. Oh yeah, I gave Ammo the leg because he's a body modder now, didn't I? Yeah. Body modder, please, +4. Okay. I can give him his other bionic leg now. Why not? We got inspired surgery. So we'll do the inspired surgery in the morning. When Doc wakes up. Alright, let Doc get his food, do the surgery right after with that inspiration. Might as well. Never mind, Ammo, you need to rest until healed. Properly, please. I know you're a 90% learning, but... it's okay, you can learn your lesson afterwards. Bonus sip. A bionic leg. Alright, and now Ammo is the speediest kid you ever did see. Plus, he now has a +7 mood boost. Lovely. I'm gonna pack him full of bionics. We have 3 colonists idle now, which is interesting. Do I not have enough storage for all this stuff? I guess I don't. Let's make... let's grab some more shelves, shall we? Let's just do that. And then I can haul in the rest of the stuff from outside. Alright. We have so much cloth and steel. I actually have, like, too much steel. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this. Alright, we'll just start linking these up. Oh, Carrie ran out of charge, right? Can we carry Carrie? Thank you. Let's put Carrie in bed. There you go. You can chill there for a while. Alright. Go set up a craft clubs to smelt clubs to level your crafters. I mean, I could just start making steel art to level up my artists, because I think I care more about those than my crafters. We've already got Doc, who's a level 20 on crafting, so... I think I would rather just start making sculptures out of steel. Literally just, like, do forever on that. Let Lisa get to work. Right. Lovely. How are we doing on food? We're doing okay on food. We have literally infinite fuel right now. Doc and Pepper teaching the kids. Yeah, let's go. Kid's still woozy from anesthetic and he's already being forced back into school. He's learning how to craft at least, though. Doc is stopped the lesson because he's got to go make a sculpture of a cube, sure. I can only imagine how that lesson went. So this is a square. And when you add more faces to a square, when you make a square from 2D to 3D, you get a cube. Cubes are wonderful, aren't they? They're so beautiful. We love cubes. Set up craft smoke leaf, smoke leaf to level up your artists. They need the weed. Alright. I think that's literally it for stuff that needs holing still. So once we're done with that, we can bounce. Alright, and then what else is there? Where are we going to go next? There's nothing else in orbit. So, oh, I was going to go to this thing, right? The ancient garrison. Yeah. I don't know exactly what's there, but we're gonna find out, I suppose. There's also 2 more ancient garrisons here. Pond. Alright. Doc is fully healed? I wasn't even aware he was injured. Alright. Apparently Doc was injured. Alright, let's go over the corpses one more time, see if there's anything I want to claim. There's a 5-foam pop pack. I'm not really sure I care about that. Smoke pop pack. Again, I don't know if I really care. I have a smoke launcher, so I don't really need the pop pack. Yeah, I think we're fine. Alright. Just gotta wait for the last of the hole-in then. Which I know we've got space for, because there's a whole empty shelf right there. Alright, creep is not allowed out of the base, though. We don't let other people see creep. Alright, how are we doing with the kibble? Doing okay. Lisa got another cube obsession. Yeah, that's fine. It's inside the ship, I don't mind. She finished her cube sculpture. Starting to run out of spaces to put the cube sculptures, though. Alright. Doc got another inspired surgery. Really now? Okay. I mean... if you insist, Doc. The man is cranking out the surgeries today. There you go. And now we have Body Modded Delighted. I really hope Ammo turns out to be like a god colonist later on with all these bionics I'm giving him. Alright, so I think we're about done. Let's get out of here. Alright, we have... I like how we have satisfied everything, and yet it's still only 68% expected quality. Ah, well. Time to go. Oh man, we got some range. Wait, do I just stay in orbit then? I could just go for this fucking grav core over here. Do I just go for the grav core? Oh man. There's a relay down there we could go for. I don't want to go for the relay though. Or we could land and then we could go back up again. This does take us somewhat north, closer to the grav. We could do the garrison first and then the grav core, right? Then again, considering we have so much stuff, it might be worth it to go for the... We're ready for an extended stay in space right now. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go for the grav core. All right. We're going for it. We have claimed like all the wood in this station, minus the floors. We are so ready. Now, unlike the last one that was a crashed mechanoid platform, this one is very much still an active one. So, we should be at least a little careful. Right. Let's land us quite thoroughly here. Well, you know what? No, let's go towards the map edge. I want to make the looting easier, though. There's no doors on this. I mean, I could rotate. I can rotate the ship. It's fine. Land here. Now, this is a site we haven't seen in a while. Alright. Man, the ship looks unnatural from this angle. It's weird. I don't like it. Okay, so... I have a lot of people with the vac suits unrestricted. We gotta start hacking that. Don Rubber, if you wouldn't mind. Let's get us an entry point. Alright, Bluebacker, you're gonna head outside. Leonidas, you can join us. The blind healer. Right. Let's see what's inside. We got us 2 Scorches and 3 Militaurs. That's kind of scary, actually. Okay. Nope, not Doc. Pepper and Fumbles. Alright, all you guys get out here. Because we could use a bit of a hand, I think, dealing with these Scorches. It does look a wee bit weird. It does, don't it? Alright. Now I did place the ship so that I can't... Okay, let's get some barricades up. Because I can't use the usual spots for defense now. That said, I think we can just gun down anything that comes out that door. Alright. Leave the door held open. Shoot him. Good. Uh-oh. Bluebacker's on fire. Okay, we're fine. Let's pull Bluebacker back a bit. I don't want him, The Militaur's taking cover like an asshole. Stop taking cover, you. Oh, Fumbles took a shot. He's fine. Alright, there we go. Everybody go home. Alright, so we need to work on this. We have a couple burns, nothing too major. And asymmetric. Yeah, I need to fix the whole this part. That was on the list of things to do today. Alright, but hey, we got this sealed crate done here. That's nice. Want to go open that at some point. We can start shredding these mechanoids. Leonidas' unnatural healing is ready. We'll hit Bluebacker with that. Actually, am I gonna have to wait for his burns to heal first? I probably shouldn't hit him with it until he's at least tended. What's Doc up to? Refining chem fuel? No, don't do that. Go tend. Please, thank you. How does fire and vacuum even work? Oh, there's a turret there. It's very briefly burned and then went out. So I think it was just the basic oxidizer that was present in the fire. Because some fires are self-sustaining, you know? As long as the fuel turns into oxygen or something. There we go. A book. Why do the mechanoids have a book? Hexling's Manual on Strip Mining. An early edition of the author's work on gemology. A quote on the first page says, "True lovers of flavors cannot ignore Hexling's book." The digest indicates that this book passed through the public library system of UTERP. A note says that a subscription of the booksellers of Nova Roma produced the first edition of this textbook. This book has had many owners, but the pages are perfectly readable. Uh-huh. Alright. In FTD rules, at least. I mean, some fuels in real life are like that, too. I think that's kind of how rocket fuel works, actually. Hey, Gore, you're a door. Your face is a door. Alright, Creeper's gonna get hypothermia again in here. How much power do we have spare right now? A fair amount, actually. We can build more heaters. Let's build another heater in here. Just try to keep Creep from self-destructing. There we go. Just try and keep it to 19 degrees if possible. It's a fairly sizable room, so it's hard to heat. That's how thermite works, at least. There you go. Right. So these are all done. Right. Okay. Let's get... I'm gonna wait for Bluebacker's burn to heal. He's basically healed already anyway. We are running a bit low on food. I can butcher these Muffalo now. And the raccoon. So you definitely have space for that. Bluebacker's fully healed. Right, Leonidas, can you go and heal Bluebacker once you're done teaching that lesson? Might as well let you teach Ammo first. The kid's learning is important after all. Right. And then as soon as that is done, we're going to send Bluebacker out exploring. Oh. Well. Bluebacker's now got double tentacles. But hey, at least it cured his scarification. So now instead of -5 from minor pain, Bluebacker now has -6 from flesh tentacle. An overall improvement. Okay. There is big complex of doors, sure. Small complex of doors. What's this way in? Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna set that to auto hack. Hopefully Don Rubber comes out and does that. Whoa. Uh-oh. Did not mean to wake those up. Fuck. Right. Blueback, you need to get out of there. That chasing dodges the fire. Dodges the fire again. Right, behind the defenses, guys. Go, 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 go. Holy shit, that is a wave of mechs for sure. Fumbles isn't here yet. Alright, Scyther's down. Bluebacker's slightly on fire. Uh-oh. Trying to make sure the Scorchers stay forbidden, or stay broken. Stay stunned. No more fire for you. Oh gosh. They're getting all the fire. How are they setting us on fire up here? How did Lisa get set on fire? Lisa, don't run. Jeez. Okay, right. Bluebacker, get in there. Alright, since he's still got his shield belt. There's so many Scorchers down here. Bluebacker's gonna go down if this keeps up. He's down. Alright, now the mechs are just gonna try and leave. Humbles, please. Behind cover. I don't know what you're doing out there. Oh, it's that Tesseron. That's what's doing it. Oh, jeez. I can't even see the laser. That's cheating. Oh, for fuck's sakes. And my plasma cutter took damage. Dude, this Tesseron is cheating. This Tesseron is so fucking cheating. Dude, there's more. What the fuck do you mean there's more? Holy shit, man. How was I supposed to stop this? This infinite wave of fucking mechs. Oh, we are so gonna wipe. Alright, Leonidas, get in there. You gotta stop that siphon. Where did they come from? Or is it true you were on the design team at Valve when the decision to allow spies to backstab multiple targets in a row was greenlit? Yes. Yep. Okay, we've wiped. Wow. I don't have anyone combat capable anymore. I guess I got creep. Infinite wave of bullshit mechs. They just didn't stop. There was so many scorches. I couldn't stop that much fire. That's ridiculous. That was like 7 scorches, 2 scythers, and a Tesseron that just kept cheating with its invisible laser. I didn't even realize it was there for a while because it was down here shooting into the wall and setting us on fire up here. That's crazy. Slow and painful death or reload? I'm reloading. Alright, I'm not gonna play the whole of Odyssey again. I'm not starting over. Not at this point. There. Okay, right. Well then. That room is death, and let's try and not trigger that again. Oh, I gotta redo the healing now. Alright, we'll wait for you to be healed. There we go. Unnatural healing again. Convenient autosave we got here at least. Once again, let Leonidas teach the kid. Oh. No double tentacle this time. Shame. Right. Well, let's go back in. And this time, let's not wake up the room of death. It was this room right here that was the room of death. We do not want to wake that up, but I want to give vision of it. So what? Yeah, there really were just 7 scorches in there. Oh, that's the grav engine, though. I see. Yeah, unfortunate that I woke that up, huh? So many mechs. Holy shit. Right. So this is absolutely forbidden. That is an auto hack. I want that one open. All right. Let's go see what else there is in here. A whole lot of nothing there. Good, I can close that off. Right, I want to try and get around below it. That's also an auto hack. Let's see what's inside. That's a forbid. That's a forbid. Forbid all doors until I know what's in them. Okay, pathway. Good, we can forbid that now. Okay, drop pods. This is probably why there's 7 scorches inside this thing. This entire facility is literally just empty rooms and corridors. All the mechanoids are just camping the grav core. Okay, except for this room. They got a sealed container with a bunch of mechs protecting that. Once again, more scorches. 2 scorches. We got 2 cyclopses in here. Cyclopes. Okay. Vats. Gotcha. We can handle vats. Okay, none of them triggered. So that's good. Means I can pass through this room safely. Oh. Turret? Again, no mechs, though. Go kill that turret. Forbid these doors. This one here is an auto hack. This one here is an auto hack. Alright. Oh. That exploded instantly. Could I add Ban Ban Extended Universe mod next run? I'm going to clasp my hands firmly around your throat and squeeze until you stop talking. I want my shield belt on before I do that. Was that too violent? Oh, good. Peppa finished hacking. All right, Peppa, go in then. No, Max, just a hermetic crate. Okay, we'll open it up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Scorching. That's not good. Right. We got an Archotech arm. That's pretty pog. Right, but I probably need to help Bluebacker out here. Lisa, can you get down here? Maybe? Don't forbid that door, I'll go here. Alright, before Bluebacker dies of fire. Okay, the Scyther is dead. We just gotta go for the Scorcher now. Alright, go, 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 go. Cool, there we go. Managed to get in close range. And he killed it. Well done. Good job, Bluebacker. No, don't take your pants off. Go home first. Don't worry about your pants. The pants can stay. Pepper has become intrigued by the cube. Oh, fucking hell. Go suppressing opponents before they become a problem. Alright, well, I dealt with the active threats in these vats. That should be everything now. There's still 4 in the in there, but hopefully they won't explode now. Right, that door is hacked. Once again, hermetic crate, no mechs in here. More sentience catalysts. So many sentience catalysts. We have an infinite quantity of those. Alright, Bluebacker, you can go about your business. Take off your pants, don't worry about it. In fact, could you go get medical attention before you worry about your pants? Did that robot generate fire in the vacuum of space? Yes, it did. It doesn't last very long, it does wear off really quickly, but Scorchers are able to set things on fire for a very short period of time. Right. Got so many drop pods here. I really want this room. This room here is incredibly important, I think. There's 4 sealed crates and a sealed container in here. This thing always has something good in it. But this room is going to be difficult to siege. I think the best solution is going to be to go in through this door. Wake them up. Maybe even, like, seal up this door here before we do that. Like, if I put a steel wall here, they have no choice but to come out through this door. And then I can reinforce this corridor. On's finished hacking that door. Good job. Hermetic crate. What's inside? A book. Okay. The Sezarov's perspectives on structures. Alright. These mechanoids are fans of books, apparently. An early edition of the author's manual on structures. The précis says that when he wrote this, it was cutting edge in the field. According to the shipping label, its first draft of the textbook infamously featured 50 pages of digression. It was cut for the second edition. Alright. The Duchess of Porbelle sponsored this primer with the condition that it be freely available. Despite being a secondhand schoolbook, the pages are perfectly readable. Alright. Let's go hack this one here as well. Imagine buying a book and the first 50 pages of it are just completely unrelated to the topic of the book. Glycerol meds. Alright. Author's note, I am not an archdemon of the warp. Why did you even go there? Why indeed? Go open the law book? The what? The book of law? Alright, there's not much loot here. The other thing also is I might want to seal up walls here that I don't want the mechs coming out of. I want the mechs in this room, I think, to come out of here, right? So I'm gonna block off all of this. And this one. Just to make sure they can't go anywhere I don't want them to go. Or at least they'll be less inclined to do that. I can funnel them more effectively. Okie doke. And then it's just going to be massive fights. Two relatively large fights here. You can do them dirty and pre-IED the tunnel. I definitely can, yeah. I think putting an IED in front of this door is not a bad idea. If I have IEDs. I don't, but I got a hunter trap. That's basically the same thing. Just pop that there. And put some spike traps down too. That should help at least a little bit. I mean, we're gonna have to send someone over the spike traps in order to get in, so maybe I don't spike trap. Spike traps will be blown apart by drone. The drone only activates when we have line of sight, when it has line of sight. So, they'll hit the spike traps first, get to here, and then the drone activates. Which, honestly, I don't know if that's a good spot for a drone, thinking about it, because what's going to happen there is the drone's going to go here and explode. And that's not really going to go around the corner. Rather, what I want to do is I want to put the drone here, actually. Because then they come around the corner and it's got a lot more freedom to explode. In this room. Yeah. Alright. So I guess I'm going to go for the Grav Core first, because this is optional, but this is mandatory. So... Look on this one first, please, Pepper. How are we doing on power? I actually have enough I can turn this on and start shredding mechanoids. Oh yeah, I guess I got the shields too. I should probably turn that on. I mean, Tesseron's not gonna... Actually, do I even care? The Tesseron and Scorchers don't give a shit. What does that work against? The Militaurs and the Pikeman, and that's it. It might be worth it to have. Yeah, maybe I'll turn on one shield. Alright. Just gonna let that charge up. Alright, there we go. We've got the shields in, or the traps in place. Right. Now we are at minus 10 power, which is a little unfortunate. I should figure out some way to deal with that. Where can I save power? I guess I can turn off the Bioferrite Harvester for a while. We don't need that right now. We can turn that on again later. Right, so we've got a hunter drone. We've got a bunch of stuff ready to go. Let's see what happens. Do I have a nimble colonist? I only have tough, huh? Yeah, alright. Well, it's probably have to be Bluebacker then. We're still healing off his burn and bruise. It's a kind of nasty burn, that is. I could have Leonidas go trigger it. I'll wait until morning either way. Wait until everyone wakes up. Okay. And then we've still got these two rooms over here to deal with. This one seems small, so it might be kind of like this. Hopefully it's like that. Or one of these, just a little dead room, there's nothing in it. But this one seems like it's going to be larger and might have mechs in. Bluebacker be starving. Go get food. Alright, he's gonna go get his pants. Sure. Still have those psychoid leaves. Never made a kitchen for those. Probably should have did that. Electric stove somewhere. Need to build a small kitchen somewhere for, like, survival meals and drugs. Or a drug lab. Do I have a drug lab? I don't think I have that research, do I? I got brewery. No, I don't have drug lab. Alright. Also, go if you have too much steel, flood your ship in Hextech floor for moodlet. Yeah. I was gonna, again, I was using the steel to make a bunch of sculptures. But, I also want to put carpet in. And we're gonna need the steel to redo a bunch of the ship, because I'm gonna be deconstructing and reconstructing tons of it. We're definitely gonna go through a lot there. Got a party going on. Creep's throwing a party, sure. Everybody having a good time with the panda, and the cat, and the mink, and the crow. I mean, my current grav ship already don't have space for steel inside, so you just made wings with just piles of steel on them. Fair enough. I could put the mining charge down here, and then explode that when the mechs try to come out. Okay, what if I just fill this room with mining charges? So that if the mechs come out and trigger the hunter drone... Wait a minute. What if I just do that? So that when the hunter drone goes off, kaboom. Can even put a mining charge there so that the explosion goes down the hallway. You know what, that's a genius idea. What if I just make the explosion go all the way down the hallway? We leave this door here held open. And then just put that there. Now, the hunter drone explodes. We have a chain reaction go all the way down the hall. So, you know, that's how you use mining charges. What is ammo doing? Nature running. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Leonidas. He just downed Lisa and Don Rubber as well. Oh, I'm Pepper. All right, Leonidas, if you're gonna keep doing that, you might have to go. That is a serious problem. The man just randomly has the fucking world's loudest orgasm. Drives everyone crazy. Okay. And all my entire colony being in pain on a regular basis. And also just randomly being knocked unconscious. That's pretty bad. Okay. The vast nut. Yeah. Alright. Let's get you guys out here. Blueback is healed enough, I think. Right. Leonidas, let's get you in there. You need to wake up this room and then run, okay? Kids, can you guys make sure that you are safely inside the ship? Salt is indoors. Ammo is going to get food, sure. Right. Okay, run. They don't appear to be aggressively chasing. Get back in there, maybe? Oh. Yep, there they go. They're all here. Oh, no. That was not what I intended to happen. No. They countered my strategy. God damn it. Ah, that would have been so good, but the fucking Minotaur ruined it. God damn it. The mining charges, no. That would have been so good. Alright, I need to trigger this shield, preferably now. Alright, Ammo, could you activate the shield, please? Alright, there we go. Most of the mechs are just chilling indoors. Okay, I was kind of expecting a big rush like last time. I read your book. I read your book, you magnificent son of a bitch. He did. He read my book. All right, Bluebacker, I need you to go pull the rest of them. I think they aggro just upon sight, so... As long as you go in the room. All right. There you go. That's convinced them. Go, 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 go. Let's turn this shield here on as well. Here they come. Stun him in the doorway. All right, you guys handle the scythers. We need to make sure that the Scorchers remain stun locked in the door. Right. It's the most important thing. Do not let the Scorchers get any shots off, please. Ah, damn it. They're gonna get shots off. There's nothing I can do now. All right, we're out of heat. Bluebacker and Leonidas both ignited. Ah, fuck. Just gotta try our best here to make sure that they don't. All right, Leonidas is down. Bluebacker is down. Kill him. Okay, Pepper is down. Just wimp stuff, not a big deal. All right. Lisa, I need you to go. Not there. Alright, Salt, no, you need to be inside. You need to be inside, Salt. Can we retreat from the wall, from the door, a little bit? I don't want to be at this defense. I want to be back. I want to go. Let's get out of here. Go. Alright. Fumbles. No. Kill this. Kill that. Kill this fucking Scorcher. Okay, the Scorcher's dead. Good. Right. Militors. Emma, what are you doing? Get inside. Right. Now we're gonna take out the Tesseron. The sooner we can kill that Tesseron, the better. Because he is a huge problem, and he's setting us all on fire with that beam grazer. Right. That said, the shield is useless against the Tesseron, so get your souls out there. Alright, at least to get out. Ammo, can you rescue Pepper? Alright. No, the Masterwork bolt action. It's on fire. Fuck you, Tesseron. Stop setting my shit on fire. Alright, there we go. Holy crap. That was a sucky fight. What do you mean no, I configured to store it? We have a whole weapon shelf right here. Oh, I forbid the door. That's why. Right. Yeah. Hold that in. Fumbles, if you wouldn't mind. Could you hold in the swords? Salt, you can go grab the breach axe. Right. We survived at least this time. Yes, this time we did survive. Could have been better, but it also could have gone a lot worse. Turns out a bum rush of 7 fucking Scorchers is pretty lethal. Right. Don Rubber, you're not that injured. Hang on, let's get, Emma, what you doing? You're hauling wood. Can you go rescue Bluebacker? Salt, that's good enough. Can you go rescue Leonidas, please? Okay. There we go. Do you have a pop idol on the crew? If so, have her sing a soulful tune, then the robots will realize they could not possibly destroy something so precious. We need the Umas. Look here, donation slackers, dog pick is great. Please consider helping. Thank you. Yeah, chat, don't forget the dog pick. Don't forget it. You want fluffy creature? Do you want to see my fluffy creatures? My fluffy things? They're out there. Also, I have a whole armory here. We don't need this anymore. Alright. Okay. Let's let everybody go home. Doc, we need medical attention, please. Lot of medical attention, please. Preferably before we start getting infections. Alright, we no longer have any medicine. I'm actually out of meds, aside from Glitterwald, and I don't really want to use Glitterwald for injuries. So we are now tending just with Doc's tender touch. Don't call it your fluffy creature, that's gross. I paid my share to see your fluffy things. I don't know what you're implying by the fact that fluffy thing could be anything inappropriate, chat. I don't know what you could possibly mean. Alright. Fluffy thing has never once meant anything inappropriate in the history of all mankind. And everyone got wounded then. Pretty sure my entire outdoor squad took some level of injury in that fight. That's crazy. All right, Peppa's fully healed. You need to go get your bolt action again. I took 24% damage in that. That's rough. Oh well. Doc's obsession with the cube is intensified. Have we been studying it? We have been. Okay, good. Leonidas is able to walk again. Alright, can you go get your breach axe? Wherever it is. There it is. Go get that. And once Bluebacker can walk, we'll send him in to go get the his thing. You know, there is a former Pop Idol backstory for pawns, but it currently has no mechanical function. I will fire off an email to Tynan. I'm sure he will appreciate hearing all your good ideas. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's also Prostitute Idol. That's a backstory. We can enable these now. All right, so we've dealt with all the mechanoids in here. There's still a turret. We probably shouldn't go in that room until we know for sure that... until we know for sure that we have someone who's able to destroy that turret. More obsession with the golden cube intensifying. Yeah, this cube is starting to cause problems. It was fine and cute for a while it was just one person. While it was just Lisa. But now it's starting to affect everyone. Alright. Just gotta wait for Bluebacker to be up. Slightly malnourished, not a big deal. Alright. Fumbles can now freely use Glitter Med drop, sure. Head on outside, would you, Fumbles? Glitter Med drop. Heck, do the food drop too. Why not? Let's get some survival meals in here. Gives creeps something to do. Right. Free glitter meds. Lisa's fully healed. Going back to make her sculptures. Bluebacker is still very unconscious right now. Right. Uh-oh. Medical treatment needed in dock? Why? Oh, vacuum burn. Wait, why is there vacuum? Oh, this room's vacuum. Okay. Doc, just tend yourself, please. Why is there vacuum in there? How did they get vacuum in here? Okay. I guess I'll turn on that vac barrier, and maybe that'll help. Leave this door held open for a minute. There you go, that should decrease the vacuum in there. Perfect. Right. You don't need many oxygen pumps as long as you're not leaking hella oxygen into the environment. Alright. How you doing, the village? Welcome to the stream. Man, still being robot racist. Oh, Bluebacker is up. You can go get your longsword now. The humans count. Humans with 2 O's. Surely they must do. You'll allow it. The Dungeon Master. Now, we do need to land after this. We're running out of food. But hey, we made good progress. So I want to deconstruct that wall. Man, those mining charges would have been so lethal. They did so much damage. They would have wiped out the whole mech wave if they'd gone off when they were supposed to. I'm sad. I really wanted to see that go off. Stupid Militar ruined everything. At least he didn't lose a colonist to that. It could have easily gone worse, I think. Right, so what am I worried about here? I'm worried about the 2 Scorches, and that's about it, really. You finally embraced your inner weeaboo? Oh no. Did you become soul bonded to a Final Fantasy VII character? You booked a trip to Weeaboo Land and Weeaboo Backup Land. Why was Weeaboo censored? It wasn't censored. Was it censored for you? Twitch censoring the word weeaboo for individual chatters. We do just have to wait for Leonidas to be healed. Not a lot we can do until then. We're making sculptures, though. Got some normal quality sculptures. Better than nothing, really. I want to put these in Fumbles' room. Methinks. Get the beauty up in there. Twitch censored it for you. I had to uncensor it. Probably has child safe settings set on. Ah, yeah, maybe. Because Gore is a British in it. I need to dox himself with ID to see anime now. I don't live in Britland, though. Anyway. I haven't been to Weeaboo Land since 2019. Ugh. Excuse me. Yawning. Hypothermia. Who? Why? Creep! You dumb bastard. Alright. Anyway. Weeaboo Backup Land is both the rich man's Weeaboo Land and the poor man's Weeaboo Land. Probably because weeb is a You mean... Anyway. What Twitch staff member was the daft cunt that censored Weeaboo? Some out-of-touch suit that's only ever heard the word once, probably. Go Irish Land is British. I'm pretty sure any Irishman would probably fucking murder you for saying that. Also, you are objectively wrong. Britain is an island. I'll kill. And you're going to Korea and Japan? Fair enough. Well, have fun, you know. Enjoy yourself. Now we're gonna let Leonidas refresh his recreation. Doc is on a fire starting of course he is. Alright. And immediately the fire foam popper there has gone off, so he's gonna have a hard time setting fires in that room. Don't set the fire foam popper on fire. Don't you dare set the books on fire. How you doing, Rogue Fane? Welcome, welcome. Gonna set the chair on fire. Yep. All good. Just gonna set that on fire again. Okay, let's get a new fire foam popper and just pop that down where the last one went off. At least it got him out of the workshop. Although in a way, I'd rather he didn't set my, books on fire. Oh, he managed to set the fire foam popper on fire. That's impressive. How do you set a fire extinguisher on fire? He's running over here now. Table? Nope. Medbay? Corridor? What's going through Doc's little brain right now? Alright. I mean, how bad can it be? Well, after 1,000 plus years, island stores... What? What took us see... No, it's... Alright, so Britain's an island. United Kingdom is the alliance, right? And then England is a country. Ireland is literally not part of Britain because Britain is a landmass. England is your city. It's, yeah, it's probably a lot of other things too. Alright, Doc snapped out of it. Didn't the Romans have some really bad things to say about early British? The Romans had bad things to say about anyone that wasn't them. Anyway, even Northern Ireland and the Isle of Man aren't part of Britain? Exactly. Alright. The Romans had sexier skirts. I'll give him that. Alright, Leonidas, go break this turret. There we go. We got the ancient grav engine. Okay. Destroy to obtain a grav core. Sure, you got it. Let's go break that open. Wonderful. That's our grav core. Alright, now we've got this grav light panels as well we can bring in. And then it's just a matter of hitting up that last room. And hopefully not dying horribly to the double scorcher in there. Before bigger gun diplomacy, there was sexier skirt diplomacy. I think we should go back to that, honestly. Wouldn't you want to see a bunch of, like, old politicians arguing in miniskirts? that would make the presidential debates a heck of a lot more interesting. Maybe when everyone is within nutshot reach, arguments become more civilized. Politics should be decided in a wrestling... Yeah, politics should be decided in a mud wrestling match. We'll get you engaged in politics, which is why they won't do it. Yeah, with miniskirts, exactly. I love the way just letting the random 7-year-old wander into the mechanoid lair. Yeah, no big deal. Alright. Once Fumbles delivers that steel to home, we're gonna go ahead and go explore. Alright, Fumbles, Pepper, Lisa, Don Rubber, Bluebacker, you're still heavily wounded, so I'm not gonna bring you, Leonidas. Right. You guys are heading down to here. Older gentlemen politicians will hang out of their skirts. No more old people in politics overnight. There you go. This is the way to solve all of the world's problems. Okay, so we're gonna head through here and hope for the best. All right. It is murder time. Melee attack that Cyclops. Don't let it do its thing. Alright, pull back Leonidas. Good job. Alright. Dawn Robber, I want you to extinguish the fire on Leonidas if you can. Wait, do you even do firefighting? You do. You're not on fire, Leonidas. Get back out there. You're just thinking you are. Alright, I gotta lock down that Cyclops. Quickly, quickly. Alright. Cyclops is dead. Retreat. Get out of there. Avoid the Tesseron. Good, good. Alright. Wait for the Pikeman to get closer. Shoot the Pikeman. Kill him. Honesty's rescue. Shit, Pepper's down. Why? What happened? Took one shot to the leg from the needle gun and went down. Wimps. Am I right? Alright. Streamer explain. I'm pretty sure I was talking about the Ratkin with that one. Alright, Leonidas is looking pretty injured. This Tesseron's being a coward and not coming towards us. There we go, now he is. Alright. Ratkin are cute. I like Ratkin. Okay. If I light your skirt on fire on public transport, how would you react? I don't know why the first answer that came to my mind was, like, just start doing one of those, like, just gotta start doing a sexy dance to put it out. Alright, Don Robert, let's get you down here. We got stuff to open. Actually, never mind, don't do that. That's a bad idea. There are turrets in there. No one messes with a man's skirt. Turn you into an unrecognizable lump. I love the phrasing of unrecognizable lump. Wasn't that how Katniss won the Hunger Games? Well, by lighting her skirt on fire and doing a sexy dance. Probably. Alright. Tend to our injuries, please, Doc. Thank you. Few burns, nothing major. Alright. You imagine he would react warmly. Alright. We absolutely cannot go into this room just yet. Not until that one turret there has been disposed of, which I need a melee for. I don't have any melees right now. So we're gonna have to live without for the time being. Just gonna have to put up with it. Yeah, we took some damage in this fight. The Scorcher Rush was not good for us. But we came out alive. We came out on top. And that's what really matters. Creep with the hypothermia again. How do you keep getting hypothermia? Like... Stop just being in rooms until you die of the cold, damn it. You know what I really want to know? How do those oxygen pumps work? How do these just make oxygen out of nothing? Hypothermia by lack of skirt on public transport. What do you mean hypothermia by lack of skirt? Is he walking around with just nothing on down there? Let's preach a health on Bluebacker. I want him healed faster. They pump in oxygen from the oxygen mines under the spaceship. I see. Probably hooked to H2O, CO2 scrubber. Yeah, but where do we keep that? Where do we keep the H2O and CO2? We have no tanks or anything. skirt keeps you warm with fire. I like this mental image now that all skirts are just on fire at all times. Oh, we can start building these hospital beds now. Hopefully get some, like, decent quality ones here. I have, like, more than enough steel and components to just work on that now. Be glad you don't have those. Yeah, we're just gonna turn Rimworld into oxygen not included. Skirts can burn indefinitely with one of those magic oxygen pumps. Can you imagine a world where everyone's walking around with just skirts that are just perpetually on fire? It's just constantly non-stop. What a universe that would be. Alright, we got an excellent bed there. Nice. Another excellent, please. Yes, there we go. So we got 4 excellents and 2 goods. And the med bay is basically done. That'll be a universe where noise-canceling headphones are very popular. Mm-hmm. Alright. And now we just 3-speed for a while until one of the melees is healed, and then we go kill that turret, and then we loot it, and then we're done. Oh, aside from these bits, right, we need to go do these side rooms too. Not really sure how we're going to handle these side rooms if they are filled with mechs, but I guess we'll figure that out when we get there. Alright, what am I gonna do with this grav core I just got? Also got large chem fuel tanks. We should upgrade our chem fuel tanks to larges at some point. What fuel does the spaceship consume? This thing consumes chem fuel. Basically just, it runs on gasoline. Propane, yep. Propane and propane accessories. I mean, I could do another grav field extender. I don't really need more grav field, though. Like, I mean, I guess we can make the ship longer. I can even make it wider, even. I can make it 2 tiles wider. But I don't know. I feel like we've got enough space now, to be honest. Like, we have a fairly sizable ship here. Alright, you only have bruises now, Leonidas. You're good to go. You don't need to be in hospital anymore for bruises. Alright, let's bring Leonidas down. He can kill the turret, and then we're done with this area. We can start opening these crates. All the good shit. Get you down here, Leonidas. I'm gonna open these too. Ooh, I can't wait to see what goodies we get. Grav panels. Yeah, I guess I should have expected that, huh? Boring, but I guess we need them, so... Holy shit, another shield generated? I've already got 2, what do you mean? I don't need this. I don't need that, I've already got 2. I can't use that. I can only have 2 of these per grav ship. Aw, man. Oh well. Let's see what it deconstructs into. Sell it. It is worth 2.5 grand, but I'm more curious about whether it deconstructs into a grav core. Nope, just advanced component. And some panels. Dang it. Brought a fucking rat with Scaria, caused your caravan to almost perish. It happens, man. Rats are scary. Never underestimate a good rat. Should have sold it. We're making art now. We'll get money other ways. Right, Bluebacker is fully healed. Fantastic. All right, Bluebacker, let's get you out here. All right. Okay, immediately a Lancer has popped out of its thing. So that's auto hack. Let's kill this Lancer and call it a day. There we go. Good job. Let's go down here, see what's in here. Is it too late to change the name of the ship to a fucking rat with Scaria? Yes. Alas. Nothing. Okay. Oh, there's a turret. Never mind. Alright. What is Scaria? Scaria is a disease that animals get that causes them to go manhunted. Basically, it's rabies. Alright. So there are more vats with mechs in them, but I don't really care about those. I just want to get the loot and leave, I think, at this point. Did I just call it Gabies? No, I did not call it Gabies. Why would I call it that? Charles Robert Darwin had days like this. What's inside? Luciferium. Everybody's favorite drug. Alright, also got a hidden complex looting that is where? Almost in the ocean down there. Okay. I'm gonna be ignoring it for the garrison, but cool. Alright, we've nowhere configured to hold mech corpses, and I think that's literally all there is outside. So let's do a stockpile zone here and make that for mech corpses. Just so I have a place to put them. And then people are gonna have stuff to do. Ammo no longer has inspired trade. Spent so long in space that he's had nothing, and he's had nothing to trade with this whole time. Alright. Only 3 speed until the mechs are all hauled in and or butchered. Shredded. Whatever you want to call it. And then we go. Lucy, give me that. I'm not an addict, you are. Scurries away to a dark corner and nibbles on Luciferium. Eaten? Yes. Once the mechs have all been eaten. I believe that's it. Yep, I'm seeing Leonidas idle, which I think means we've got nothing to do. So, time to launch. Off we go, lads. Alright, there is nothing in range that I really care about, so let's head back down to Earth. And we're gonna head to this ancient garrison over here. Peace out, mechanoids! Alright. I like that my chat just acts like rats every now and then. Alright. So, okay, we've got very definite ancient garrison up here. I'm seeing ancient mega cannon platforms. No active defenses. This is wide open with a hunter trap and a turret and a wasp trap. That's interesting. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll just land somewhere relatively nearby and hope for the best. Or I could land down here near the rich soil and we could stop planting. Oh, there's a steam geyser in the way, never mind. Darn you, steam geyser! And building. Alright, I'll land here above it and then we can make that work. Alright. Rat jam. Okay, minor grav ship crash. Okay. Just some hull damage, nothing major. Alright. So unforbid the doors, turn these off. Need my oxygen pumps, turn those off as well. Right. Shields can turn on just in case we need them. Heaters, these things are probably just going to drop to low power usage, which is fine. Although I can definitely turn off that one. We don't need that on. Bioferrite extractor needs to go back on as well, because I turned that off at some point. And other than that, I think we're pretty much good. Maybe they'll release an update that makes TF2 fun in the future? Maybe. One day TF2 will be fun. Okay, so we've got this area with an excellent LMG. And I'm not gonna lie, that sounds kind of cozy. That day is imaginary. Alright, Fumbles, you can remove your vac suit if you want. I know you're upset about wearing it. Alright. Who else says forced vac suit? I'm gonna just take off any forced vac suit that we've got. We want to take that off now. Because we don't need it. That could be removed. Don rubber. Take off that vac suit as well. I mean, if they put the vac suit back on later, it's fine. I just want to make sure that, like, I've removed the forced stuff. That's all. Doc, how you doing, buddy? You don't have anything forced. Pepper, you also don't have anything forced. Alright. Aside from marine armor, which is forced, but that's fine because it's power armor, so... Right. Watching some TV. Getting more repairs done. Immediately we're being raided by pigskins that are dropping directly on top of us. Of course. Do I know where exactly they're dropping? Where are they dropping, boys? Oh. I wouldn't really call that directly on top of me, but sure. Right, okay. You two and Doc, can you chill in here? Right. And then everybody else wants to push as close to the pigs as we can. Leonidas too. Turn on the shields. Get fucked. Oh, Pepper doesn't have a gun. Shit. Pepper, go get your gun and come back. Alright, we don't have infinite shields. That's also not good. The fire. Creep, please. Bluebacker, I need you to intercept that guy with a knife. Right. Turn on this shield instead. Oh shit, that's an actual nade. Run. Lisa's gonna get naded. Oh boy. We're gonna definitely have to low shield that. Right. Where's this fucking grenading asshole? Oh, we killed him. Alright, we killed him, that's good. Alright, that shield's on cooldown. Pepper's still getting her gun. Shield is down. Alright, yeah, they still have too many guns. Alright, low shield it is. Damn. I held out as long as I could. Damn you pigs. You cost me a low shield, you bastards. Oh well. At least they didn't cost me anything else. Alright. The news report guy on the lamest remote is understandably bored, so he tends to hype things up. Right. Well, we got away with that. I definitely need to build some security, though. Let's get a corpse stockpile going on, I don't know, just over there, maybe. Just a place to store all the dead bodies. I've got some Nutramine too. Right. And then I need to send a squad up there to go deal with all of this. Although, to be honest, just a couple of melees might be able to do this, to be honest, considering that, it's just a hunter drone and a wasp. It's not really that big a deal. Alright, I want to give Bluebacca some extra healing. When Leonidas got a chance. Alright, that's done, that's done. Still have the Grey Flesh to worry about, but, you know, not a huge deal. Oh yeah, and I want to rebuild the Nutrient Paste Dispenser. So how do I want to rebuild that? I'm thinking if I put it here... Right? We can have the entrance into here just be like a vac barrier door. Probably not too much of a problem to make that happen. Unnatural healing. Ah, god damn it. Double tentacle. Look at him. He's so wiggly. Wiggly squiggly. He's literally something out of Monsters, Inc. now. With double tentacle and like furry skin. What the? Bluebacca has become the wiggliest Itakin that you ever did see. Alright, we also need to hunt some stuff. There's Boomlips on the map. I would take Lisa to go do that, but maybe I'll take Peppa. Peppa, let's go do some hunting. Also, Bluebacca, let's go do some killing of these. And maybe an ostrich too, who knows. Good hit. Immediate manhunter. Good hit. Good kill. Wasn't Bluebacca driven out of his original settlement because they thought the blue color was a sign of the snake demon? Yes. As a matter of fact, you're right. The snake demon prophecy has come true. Holy shit, Boomalop going crazy. Alright. So I'm gonna try and trigger the hunter trap. There it is. Gonna chill right here. The prophecies were true. They were. I go for that one. Okay, Bluebacca just immediately fully exploded that. Meanwhile, Pepper is gunning down Boomalops in the streets. We'll put out that fire. Man, these Boomalops just don't stand a chance against Pepper and her rifle. She's going crazy. I can't get that one. It's a dang turret in the way. Peppa, can you just hold that Boomalop in? Go home with it? Alright, I want to claim... I want to put out the fire on this Boomalop here as well. Then we can go deal with the wasp trap. Alright. Okie doke. I'll wait for Leonidas to get his butt up here. Oh, that boomer up there is slightly on fire. Okay, Leonidas, I need you to go put the wasps down. Alright. And then we can have Blueback again in there as well. Just carve these apart. There we go. Gonna take a few stings, nothing too bad, and hopefully Leonidas can take the majority of the damage. Leaves Bluebacka to be able to finish off whatever else around here. Right. And now we have this excellent LMG, which is what I wanted. Alright. Oh boy! We've got more turrets! I think these are all dead, though. Yeah, those are all dead. Okay. Blueback has taken a small damage, but it should be fine. Let's go further in and see what we can find. Corin his love for fast-firing guns. What can I say? I like the Daka. Oh, they just have a tank in here, and a hunter drone, and a wasp drone. Okay. Probably don't want to go in that room just yet. We'll forbid that. Okay, survival meal pallet. Let's open that up. Also more dead bodies. We'll hold those too. What's in here? Stuff. And that is a hunter drone. Okay, I can kite the hunter drone then. Holy shit, Bluebacka. Stop one-shotting hunter drones. Ancient ammo box. What's this? 17 of your remaining rounds are corroded to uselessness. Shame. Okay. Got some gold. Do you ever return from a pee trip and sit down and immediately realize you forgot the other 50% of why you got up, refilling your drink? Because this happens to you way too frequently? Oh, absolutely. All the time. When I get up and have like 6 things to do, I do one of them, and then all the other 5 have gone from my brain. Okay, artillery shells. Many artillery shells. Alright. I'll take ammunition. It is an endless cycle. I got some steel scrap. We'll take that. Yoinkers. Alright, what's up here? Lisa having a cube obsession. In the ship, it's fine. Alright. Do you ever get back from a pee break and remember you forgot to wipe? Also yes, all the time. Okay, that room is very forbidden for now. There is a wasp trap in the corner. Alright, it's funny how hunter drones went from, like, the more threatening drones to the more harmless ones now. As soon as you get shield belts, hunter drones are just completely trivialized. Alright, Lisa's finished her cube sculpture. Good. Alright, we can hack our way in through these doors. That's fine. If anyone wants to open up those, they can. Yep. And we'll just leave that hacking for the time being. Alright, let's group up that cube sculpture with the others, just so we make sure we keep an eye on all of them. Right. Someone needs to clean that hospital before something bad happens. Oh, I guess Creep can go do that, actually. Right. Should be fine. Don Rubber has finished hacking a door. Good job, Don Rubber. I got a lot of hacking to do. A little bit of hauling of the ammunition out there as well. Right. I want to set up another research bench because I want to do some more basic research. In particular, I want to get drug making and carpet making. Right. So let's do production and we're gonna just get a basic research bench. It's nothing major, nothing too important. And I'm gonna put that down here in the corner. It's fine that it's not in a laboratory. I don't really care right now. Right. And then we're gonna move the blood torch somewhere else as well. It's also really dark here. I should get more light in this room. In fact, if I move the wall lamp here to here, I'm able to move this one here over, and then we can have light. Is that a well-lit room now? There's a bit of darkness in the corner, but overall, I think that's pretty well lit. All right, there we go. So now I've got research again. We can start researching carpet making. And then I can give Fumble's bedroom a nice fine carpet instead of the fine stone, because that... I don't know, having a stone floor in your bedroom just seems really cold. I wouldn't want to sleep in that. Would you? I wouldn't. Okay, how are we gonna handle this wasp trap in here? And the wasp trap in there. Yeah, these things are kind of annoying. Like, they die pretty easily to quick gunshots, because they're really squishy, but... Core needs to replenish his chakra. What do you mean, replenish my chakra? People need a light to play the 88 key guitar. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the keytar. Alright, let's get you guys up here. Lisa, you can come too. Peppa, why not? Bring you as well. And Fumbles. Alright, his chudkra is low. What does that mean? I don't even know what a chud is. This is one of those new internet terms that I don't get yet. Alright, Lisa goes there, Fumbles goes here. Alright, we need to make sure we can soak that hunter drone. So Bluebacker does have to remain here for now. Holy shit, good shot. Damn. Was that Don Rubber? Yeah. Good job. Well done. Go open that safe. Oh, Psychic Shock Lance. Let's go on. Alright, what do we got in here? Gonna head over to the other wasp drone here. Again, we should be able to deal with this pretty easily. We'll actually set up at the end of the hallway. Oh. I spy a problem. Drones can't open doors. Or at least wasps can't. Dude, they're so fast. They're so incredibly quick. There we go. This is why wasps are probably the most dangerous drone. They're not likely to kill someone, but... boy, are they fast, and they will get damage on you. There's not really much you can do to stop them. Alright, well, we did it. There we go. The garrison has been explored. It was fairly small, but we got some good stuff. Oh, okay. And we just opened the remaining 2 blast doors. Nice. I guess there's still this one we didn't open, but I don't care about that one. Right. Cool. Now we can just 3-speed and watch what happens. Also, chat, I'm going to remind you once again, dog pick, if you want to do the dog pick. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to get rid of that. I just deleted my pantry floor stockpile. No. Alright. Copy. paste. Priority preferred instead of important. All right, then we also want to allow animal corpses too, but not insects. I'm pretty sure that was all it was. No rotten. All right. Okay. So I need to rotate this that way. So I have to get rid of this. Flip these off. Right. Nutrient paste dispenser is gonna have to go this way. We need to get rid of this wall. Oh, colonists are gathering this. Why now? All right, whatever. They're celebrating the marriage. They can do that. We have no food, but, you know, whatever. Yep, my meat is rotting because you guys, of course, chose the worst possible timing for the wedding. In the middle of us redoing the freezer. Distress signal. Mimoy have asked for help. Whereabouts? Literally right next to us. We could go help. No, my meat is rotting. Alright, everyone's celebrating. You just wasted an entire work day. Alright, well, I guess we gotta live with it. There we go. Marriage ceremony is finished. But now that you guys have finished the marriage ceremony, you will have a huge mood boost, which means nobody gets sleep. I'm gonna be waking you guys up in order to finish this kitchen now. Right. So let's install that. I want to put a bit of flooring underneath the front of it. What do I want to put underneath the front of it? Maybe some, like, nice steel tiles just underneath that. We'll do a little steel tile floor. I'd go visit a doctor if mine was rotting. If your meat was rotting. Does God know he is an anti-romantic? Or is it like an artist who does not know what they are making? What do you mean an anti-romantic? Well, because I didn't want my colonists to be marrying at that exact moment. Alright, I think I need to wall off the whole thing. As I'm pretty sure he'll count it as there being work in the room, right? Maybe? I really don't know, but, like, if I can do this, that would be super great. No, I'm gonna do this. Do it this way. Ugh, this really fucks with my vision for how I wanted the room, though. Alright, now we can turn that on again. Right, and we have food again. Immediately everyone just bomb rushes the paste dispenser. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna bring that wall down there. Well, maybe I should have moved it up one. You know, I'll move it up one. Oh, and now we have the plague. Good. Great. Lovely. All right, to the med bay, everyone. Oh boy. Let's hope this doesn't affect the baby. I feel like catching the plague right before giving birth is probably not the best thing for your child, but you know. Alright, Doc. It's time for the Glitter Worlds. Plague, great. Everybody loves a good plague. Alright, so finally the throne room is now respected. Good. Fumbles. Kill this. Alright. Can we remove floor here? Fumbles. Alright. I'm gonna get the nutrient paste dispenser up here. Fumbles. Alright, but I want to put metal tile underneath this bit. Right. Work on the last one. Just want to make sure all 3 of those are available. There we go. Work on this. Right. We can put down a second cooler just to help. Work on that, please, Fumbles. I didn't say you could stop. That cooler needs to be done. Right, okay. So now we've got that. We're going to put you to -10. There we go. So we've got a -8 and a -10. Hoppers. 1, 2, 3. I want 3 hoppers, not 1. Let's get to work on those. Need to make sure we've got at least a little bit of food. There we go. All right. And then we can set that there to link. Can deconstruct that original one. And then link all these. Lisa's experiencing cube withdrawal. Well, go find your cube then. How you doing, Zim? Chat is not very doggy today, or they really hate the dad joke. One of the two, but I'm going to chalk it up to chat being not very doggy today. Alright, there we go. We can do that. I can even put an extra bit of storage at the end here. Small shelf. Steel. Put that there. You never dog? We know you never dog, Zam. You hate dog? Yeah, Zam is the kind of guy to hate dog. Alright. Well, of course, Gore goes into a chat, isn't into it after calling all of us rats. I too am a rat, chat, don't you worry. The Skaven allegations have not gone amiss on me. Alright. There we go. So, this steel door I can just hold open. This is just the door into that now. There you go. Nem. Right. To you two. I'm gonna put a light in this corridor too. Let's pop it there. I'm also gonna put a light in the cooler. I can have a light in the freezer too. Do we have smoke leak? Oh yeah, we do. Hang on, let me link that. There we go. Right. That is the new nutrient paste dispenser, the new freezer. It stores the same as it did before. In fact, it stores a bit more than it did before now. Though it's a bit less accessible than it used to be. And how's that plague doing? That's at 19% lethality. Where immunity is like twice as high. Is that everybody tended? Methinks so. Yeah, 12 hours, 12 hours, 11 hours, 11 hours, and 12 hours. Perfect. All right, so everyone there is looking pretty healthy. So we'll go back to regular medicine on that instead of the crazy shit. Right, and then we want to just go hunting more wildlife whenever we can. Boomlips, emus, the monitor lizard, probably a vulture too, why not? Hunt a lot of them. Alright, and we've got this quest. Fearful Assembly. What is this? 2 days, we gotta build a gigantic monument. We get a cataphract armor tech print if we do that. I've already got 1 out of 2 on that. Oh, man. That's not too difficult. That's just a bunch of stone. We've only just landed here. We could do it. Yeah, why not? For a tech print? For cataphract armor? Let's go. Why not? Alright, there's like an infinite marble on this map too, which is nice. So we can build the whole thing out of marble. How many bags of salt do you need? About the same as the number of bitches you've gotten. So 0. I'm sorry, that was mean. You need more salt and bitches? Okay. Sam is pretty salty. The same as the number of super oaths you've lost in XCOM. Right. Like 5. Mm-hmm. How many hags Gora's gonna need? All of them. Give me all of them. I want to shift that vac barrier there down a level as well. Alright. Hey, things are looking pretty nice now. That tile floor works nicely there. Maybe I'll do that for all of my corridors then. Maybe a bit more of a raw floor in the storage areas. We can bring the tile underneath all of this, though. Alright. I leave now because Gore being mean. Bye-bye. Alright, goodbye forever, Zam. Alright, how much marble are we making? Just 100? We're gonna need enough for a steel, which is 250 minimum. So let's set that to 250. Right. Marble, place door, steel, column, steel, wall, steel, flagstone, marble. Perfect. Right. And then we'll let everybody get to work on that. Okay. Go, you heard him replace dog with burb? Yeah, sure. Dog is now replaced with burb. Zam, if you stay for 10 more minutes, there's gonna be burb pick. Alright. I don't trust Go. Why would you not trust me? Hmm? What makes me untrustworthy, huh? Also an Ambrosia Sprout. I don't know if I really care about that. He's a tricky hobbit. Also, Creep would inspire creativity. What do you do, Creep? You do have some crafting. Maybe I should have him make an assault rifle or something. We could do with a high-quality assault rifle. Do I even have assault rifle? I don't have assault rifles. Ah, shit. Unless I'm blind. Okay. I can make a new plasteel longsword. The old one's kind of getting broken. Might be an idea to try and make a new one. Creep. Make a longsword, would you? We'll set him to actually do smithing, and then he can hopefully crank that out. Right. Because Pepper's working on the vac suit over there. Oh, never mind. That one there is disconnected. We'll just get rid of that then. Doc was working on a helmet. Creep was working on a vac suit. Don't make Nerve Spiker. Excellent Nerve Spiker. Simply too good versus Mechanoids because they can't adapt. Maybe. You told me on my day off that you would not play Rimworld. So, I didn't trick you. No burb overrated. The burb is going to look a lot like a dog, but don't let that fool you. It is a burb. Unseen getting censored by Twitch Mafia. Some reason your message won't be seen. I saw it. I saw it got sent. Also, I can turn this vac barrier here off. We don't need... Oh, wait, hang on. That one needs to be on. Shit. Cube Obsession Doc, of course. Oh, Don Rubber is getting murdered by an emu. Alright, punch it once, shoot it in the head. Entity escape. Oh, shit. Zam's escaped! Zam has escaped containment! Panic! Uh-oh.
Goddamn, I wish I had tits in a pool. and I wish I had 3 friends.
So I just ignored you. I'm sorry, I'm juggling like 60 things right now. Ah, rest in peace. Zam is dead. Oh, sevens in chat, boys. All the noise. All the noise. All of it. More noise. There's not enough noise in chat. Use more sounders. Anyway. Gives the bird it's what he would have wanted. There's a train here now as well. I love you too, chat member. Alright, so the mechanoid relay detected. Okay. Small group was visiting the colony. I don't really care about that. We're doing that quest. Distress signal, I don't care. Snipe Stealer is dead. Right. I guess that means I can turn off these, because we won't need to run those anymore. I need to get more wood. If there is any wood on the map, we need to go cut that down if possible. As it turns out, there is a fair amount of wood on the map. Alright, Dawn Rubber is fully healed. Alright, there's a Mega Sloth on the map too. I will hunt that. I'm probably going to send Lisa to go do it though. Although she got the plague. She's immune. How are you feeling right now? You're feeling pretty good. Go hunt that Mega Sloth. Right. Lisa can handle it. Okay. I saw a Grinch in that. I had to. Mega Sloth Revenge. He's already dead. This one here as well. But even like little... little finger, little talon. Got a bird. Alright, Creep working on his long sword. Creep's just... He's just working on his long sword out there on his own. In the workshop at night where no one can see him. I got a lot of food now. Alright, how much steel are we looking at now? Still more than we can store, which is good. I have so many Gravlite panels as well. I don't even know what to do with all these. I've got so many Gravlite panels. What do I do with this? I got 2 Grav cores too. Like, I could extend the ship again if I wanted, but I don't need to. He is technically telling the truth. Of course I am. I mean, I guess they still make the ship stronger, so I could still put down 2 more in here and then extend this back a bit if I wanted. But I don't have any plans to expand right now, so... You know? Especially considering we're building all this right now as well. We're completely out of marble. I guess Lisa's working on that. It is hydrate time, though. Alright, chat. It is hydrate time, and you have gotten the doggo. So let me get the doggo together. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea. You know how it is. It's been 2.5 hours. I gotta make sure I stay hydrated. Gotta go get a drink. So let's get the dog. There's the dog. And in the background, there's another dog. There's 2 dogs. There we go. Dog sleepy. Now this is a dog that was sad because she's been told off for begging at dinner. That's what that is. Right, there we go. I'll leave it like that today. You can see both dog. Okay. And it's fishing time for y'all. Too early. The artist calls this piece No Dinner for You. Mm-hmm. It's hungry dog. She had already been fed, by the way. So she was just being a little glutton. That's all. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I will see you guys in about 5 or 10 minutes. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea. Go get yourselves a snack or something. When we get back, we'll finish that sculpture thing that we're making and, yeah, see what else we can do.
丈太郎くん。
I'm back. Hello. How did the fishing go, Chad? Did you catch cool things? I caught a couple candiru, a cherry. Welcome back, thank you. I caught a long neck. Its neck isn't that long. You caught a dog, so you only did one fish. Fair enough. I like how it changed the description to from aware of dog to the emote aware. Oh, Beam got an actual pike. Well, there we go. All right. Back to the game. So we got this to build, and the sooner we can get that built, the better. Now, the problem is that Lisa, who's usually on crafting marble duty, is currently not doing that because she's doing art. So I'm going to change her back to crafting marble duty, and then hopefully we can get more marble done more quickly. Golden Cube study complete. Fantastic. Okay. Right. This is something we want to do quickly. Right. So, we're gonna need to anesthetize a lot of people. Which means I don't really want to do this until I land somewhere that we have wild heal root and I can get heal root. A lot lighter than the toothpick. The bike is lighter than the toothpick. The toothpick's huge though, you gotta trust me. It's massive. Really big toothpick. I guess we'll just keep the cube for now until I can find heal root. Got a lot of tattered apparel right now. That's power armor, so that makes sense. That's also power armor, so that makes sense. And that's also power armor. Okay. It all makes sense. It's all power armor. And we just want to really quickly, quick as we can, get this structure finished. The sooner the better. Why is this one yellowy? Because it's default, that's why. Fair enough. Someone just killed a boomalope somewhere. Oh, yep. Don Rubber. Hi, male psychic drone. Okay. Did that one burn to death? It did. Oh, man. One shot. 5 kills, Don Rubber. One shot, 5 kills. Damn. She went crazy on that. Let's bring these guys away from the fire. Don't have to haul them all the way in, but as long as they're a little bit further away, they shouldn't burn out. There we go. I can pick them up later. Okay. Demands mac and cheese for the Horde. I'm making mac and cheese, and nobody can stop me. Alright, Creep's almost finished his longsword. Nice. Masterwork longsword. An engraving on this weapon portrays Bluebacker, brutally incapacitated Brailer Bison in a cowardly, half-hearted way. Why cowardly and half-hearted? Bluebacker is baring her teeth. The overall composition is horizontal. This image tells the story of Bluebacker knocking unconscious Brailer with a longsword on the 1st of April. Oh, there you go. It's artwork of Bluebacker's old longsword. So now we have a nice backup for if Bluebacker loses that one. Alright, Creep working on a vac suit. I'll let him finish that one, and then we'll take him off crafting. Alright, we're making a lot of marble. I got a lot more flagstone to do, though. Pretty busy hauling, doing recreation, sure. Oh, hell yeah, we got meat. Look at how much meat we got. We got so much meat. Peppa's obsession with the golden cube has intensified. Yeah, so we've got 1, 2, 3... 4, 5 people obsessed with the cube. It's a lot of people obsessed with the cube, man. Fumble got that inspired trade. Oh yeah, and we're actually starting to get some good sculptures now. Okay. How are we doing with the dining room anyway? Unbelievably impressive dining rec room. Nice. Very beautiful, very spacious, luxurious. We could have more beauty. It's not the most beautiful room. I think more sculptures would do us a favor. Emu revenge. No more emu revenge. Rest in peace, emu. Right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna set a kitchen up and we're gonna start making some drugs. Alright, let's just put that there. And you know what? If I shift this to here, I can put just like a temporary wall in order to make that a kitchen. You know, whenever anyone decides that they want to do it. Oh, we finished the outer wall. Good. So all's left to put in there is just marble floor and marble steels. That's it. Actually getting done pretty quickly on that. Alright, can we hurry up and put down the thing? Please? Can we just move the shelf? Can someone move the shelf, please? Or whatever. Right. Psychite tea. Do forever. Right, who's on cooking duty? Doc and Bluebacker. Alright, so someone's gonna start making that Psychite tea, hopefully. Some table, get that in there. Right. So that's not a kitchen, but it will be soon, probably. Oh. Creeper's busy making more... I should have been paying attention to that. Look at those kids moving stuff around. What good kids. What is that? Unfinished Gravlite panel from Pepper. Oh, okay. Psychic drone ended. Nobody mental broke. That was kind of a irrelevant psychic drone there, wasn't it? Even Fumbles, the psychically sensitive one, didn't give a shit. Oh, he just got married, that's why. Yeah, I guess that would do it. Marriage buff is crazy, yo. Oh, falling transporter. A shuttle of the Broken Empire has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. The commander Glabus wants to land at the ancient garrison. Imps will attack the crash shuttle site in an attempt to kill its occupants, and you must defend them. Holy shit, 5 troopers? But the loot is garbage. The loot's so bad. Yeah, I don't care. Like, that's kind of free considering that they've got 5 troopers, but I don't want it. I don't want to do it. I want to do that. And so I'm not going to do that. Leonidas' unnatural healing is ready. Oh, good. So I could remove Bubaka's tentacle and then try and, you know, put a new one on. Do I want to remove the tentacles, though? Like, they're actually not terrible. They do boost manipulation. The question is the -6 mood debuff worth it? It's bad, remove. And why do you say it's bad? I'm curious. Because it is far from the worst thing to have. Alright. I probably will. Because Bionic Hand exists. I mean, fair, but I'm not arguing between that and Bionic Hand. I'm arguing between that and a basic arm. Plus, I find the Bionic arms aren't really that worth it anyway. Again, because they remove the sub parts. You get so many missing limbs once you upgrade to bionic limbs. Alright, but anyway, we'll take this one off and we'll unnatural heal it. Alright. Doc, get to work on that. We'll keep Leonidas nearby with a... You can have the other longsword, actually, right now. I know you're blind and all, but... It's just it'll just be a finger spike. Oh no. Okay, Leonidas, you can kill it now. Fucking bird just came in here. There we go, finally. All right. Give him the healing. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Well, I guess I should have seen that coming. Yeah, we should probably do that once we get some herbal meds then. Immediately gets his fleshy hand back. It is destiny. Bluebacka needs to have the flesh hands. Alright, is that in the kitchen now? That is in a kitchen. Bad temperature, but it's a kitchen. A bulk goods trader is flying overhead. Okay. Fumbles. You got that inspired trade. Let's go do it. Alright, what can we do? We can buy used cows. There's cows. We've got plenty of leather. Bird skin. Medicine. They've got medicine for sale. You bet I'll take that. You can have my smoke leaf. I don't need that. You can have my yayo. I don't need that. I'm going to keep the wake up, though. Have my Lucy. I'm keeping the wake up and the go juice. I don't need all these sentience catalysts. You can have them. I got plenty of graphite panels. I got plenty of steel. I got plenty of jade, honestly. They got wood for sale. They got some books. Waste pack atomizer? Wait, really? I can just get that without mech tech? What? Okay. Sure. Alright, got plenty of fire foam poppers, like this old Thrumbo for a shirt we can get rid of. Right, bunch of pants. Got a whole bunch of Thrumbo for dusters. I could buy gold. I don't know if I want to buy gold, though. I could buy plasteel. Could also buy some chem fuel, fine meals. I think I'll just take the silver this time, honestly. Just offload a bunch of crap. It is just a bulk goods trader after all. Yeah, why not? Let's get rid of a bunch of garbage and... whatnot. Loads of money. Alright, then we're going to get rid of this, and we're going to move that way instead. Bluebacka is no longer incapable of walking. Yeah, we weren't able to sell anything in this range, because it's not in range of a trade beacon, but that's okay. I don't really mind that I couldn't trade any of that. Oh yeah, Leonidas, you can go get your uranium breach axe again once you're done. You're not really intended to use a melee weapon like that. Alright, how are we doing on the marble? We have 179 marble blocks. That's actually a lot. That is a lot of marble blocks we got there. And how's Creep doing right now? I think he's done with his crafting. Good. Shamblers approach. 4 shambling corpses are approaching. Oh boy. I kind of want to go hunt them down. I feel like those are going to be very helpful to have. Or at least, if I can catch one. I really want one. Because again, we lost Zam. I need someone to get Bioferrite out of, you know? Ooh, good shot. Good shot. Double headshot. Nice. He's straight dead. Shame about the first Shambler. Let's try the others. This one's basically just a skeleton. They're coming. One more dead. Third one dead. One last try. And then we might have to provoke the void if we want to get more. Come on, Chapman. Yikes. Yeah, the genie genes were not going to work in your favor there. That's a shame. I will leave them forbidden out here. They're at like 8 durability or whatnot, so they should rot pretty quickly. That's a shame, though. I was hoping that we could get ourselves a pet Shambler. Right. Now, while we're here, I'm going to start working on... I say I'm going to start working on the expansion of the ship, but we've got this monument to build now. Alright. So we might have to wait for the monument to be done before I can work on the ship. I was going to put the creature storage at the back, maybe. That research wing over there. Yeah, I want to move this. This fire foam popper, I'm going to put in the corner over here. This shelf with the bionics on it, I want to move out of here too. I can go there. Bulk goods trader is left comms range. Rip. I'm going to put the comms console down there. Right. And then I can get rid of this comms console once the new one is built. We'll just do it slowly, one little bit at a time, you know? While we build the monument, we'll start revamping the ship one little bit at a time. I can also move the shield around. If I can move the shield a bit further forward, that would be great. Right, shrink all this. This blood torch, I'm going to move into the dining room area. Alright. More open flames in the dining room, why not? Just make it more of a fire hazard. I need to move the bookshelves too. Move that one to there. This wall lamp, I'm going to move here in front of the... Actually, am I? No, I'm going to put it on the side of the room. It can go there. Right. These steels are taking so goddamn long to build. How much marble we got? 37? Okay. And then Quempa. Yeah, we're struggling with making enough. Oh, we got carpet making. Let's go. We like to see that. All right, so now that I've got carpet making, I can make fine carpet. Which I'm going to do a fine red carpet, I think, in Fumble's room. Or a fine purple. Can I do purple? Purple's like royalty, right? Royals have purple. So we'll do a nice purple carpet. In his bedroom. Or maybe a muted purple. Not an actual purple, but a muted one. Just to make it less vibrant. Make it less blasting the eyes out. Right. Or even a deep purple. I don't know, maybe I'll have to experiment with a few. I don't think I'll hate the deep purple though. Alright, we're not gonna do it just yet though. That's gonna cost 40 times 35 is 350 times 4, 1400 cloth. Which I don't quite have. Hang on. Unless I do. I do have. Okay, there we go. So we can do that. A Psychic Soothe. Thank you, Randy. Oh yeah, speaking of, let me do a Psychic Ritual spot. Can I do Void Provocation? I can. Right. We should probably provoke the Void. Let's do that tomorrow. Let's poke the Void tomorrow. See what happens. We're gonna be here for a few more days until that's done, so... Quest active Lancer platform. Okay. Orbital scanner has detected the location of an orbital platform. High levels of mechanoid activity. Right, okay. More mechs. Always mechs. It's always mechs, every time. Ooh, rhinos, and a megasloth, and dromedaries. And ostriches. Definitely going to hunt those. I'm gonna send Lisa out to do that tomorrow. Salt got a shoot frenzy. Kid's getting good at shooting. Right, did we finish holding everything in from over here? We haven't hauled the steel in yet. We haven't hauled the excellent LMG in either. Someone needs to go get that. Blood Gray. This weapon is engraved with an illustration of abstracted rendering of plenty. Almost every shape in the image seems to be horizontal. An injured hacker watches overall while smiling. Alright. Game's got a thing for horizontals today. Uh-oh. Good kills. Alright, we'll let Peppa do that. Cutting stone blocks from Chunk. It needs to be done. Salt hauling. Right. We had a lot of food, and now we don't have as much food. What happened to my food? Like, the floor was covered in stuff, and now it's not. Maybe someone optimized it. Maybe that was what happened. Oh, Ostrich Revenge. Don't get hit now, Don Rubber. Why is Don Rubber setting off all the animals today? She's like my best hunter. Was shooting at animals being crazy high. Alright, wait for Don Rubber. Actually, maybe we just don't use Don Rubber for this. Right, let's have Fumbles, you're the Invoker. Peppa, Doc, Lisa, and Blueback, the Tentacled Freak. Time to poke the void, guys. Let's see what kind of horrific things we can find. Best available camp assault. My goodness, so many quests. Wasters has set up a camp and are harassing caravans of the Broken Empire. Nose is planning an aerial assault in the camp, which is guarded by 4 Wasters. He wants to provide 4 soldiers to carry out the attack. Makes sense? He will send a shuttle to take your fighters. In exchange, I get a melee implants book and an excellent vac suit helmet. I don't need that. I don't really need the book, and the vac suit helmet, well, I mean, I guess the book could be helpful. It is just 4 Wasters. It's not going to be difficult. We can go there and back again and, you know, in a jiffy. Having more books does mean we get a bigger reading bonus for the research area and all that once we get that done. Speaking of, let me just fill in that wall. Once that wall there is done, I can deconstruct this one here. I'm probably going to put the shields into these 2 spots because that's a perfect 3x3. Right there, see? But yeah, I don't think I'll do this quest. It's not really worth it. Right. Death Pole. Oh, for crying out loud. Right, okay. Fucking Death Pole. Alright. Critical. All human-like corpses need to go in there immediately. Entity corpses, you name it. Actually, not entity corpses, because we can butcher those. But all human-likes, at the very least, need to go there right now. Bluebacca, can you go get Chapman and haul him? Are there any other human corpses? Yes, there are many. Alright, all of those have to be moved in. Right. Carry. Creep. Nowhere configured to store it. What do you mean nowhere configured? Oh, because he's stuck in... Right, shit. I forgot I left these guys inside. Right, Creep, you can leave. Go get this guy in. Leonidas, go get this guy in. Everybody right now. Need y'all to go. Carrie's working on that one. Lisa, Doc, Pepper, Fumbles. Alright. New research available. Dead Life Dust. Death Pole has begun to resurrect corpses. That's a problem. Alright. Rhino Revenge. Oh, fuck. Don Rubber, you fucked up. Set the rhinos on fire, run. Holy shit, Don Rubber, what have you done? At this timing? Get out of there. Alright, we gotta get everybody together. This is gonna be a group effort. No boring times today. Yeah, no. Alright, Alright, Doc and Emma go over this way. Lisa, you chill here. Save Don Rubber. Alright, Creep. You just go there. Leonidas, chill here. Don Rubber, you need to jump again. Alright, Pepper gets to safety. Right. Cool, fantastic. Okay, hold the rhinos. We need to get the rhinos in immediately. Pepper, you can hunt this last one and bring that in, please. Thank you. Right. As long as they're dead and they're indoors, it's fine. Right, out of the death pole. Okay. Everybody else, we're gonna have to try and go deal with these shamblers that are down here. Carrier's managed to grab a corpse without pissing off the shamblers. Good job. Alright, Leonidas having cube obsession. Perfect timing. Alright. We just gotta put down the corpses and then we can start hauling them over. That's maybe a few more corpses than I was expecting to see moving towards us. Go save Fumbles. Little backer, I believe in you. Right, I could call in a trooper squad right now. Would probably help a little bit. Right. Don Robert, get down here. Right, good, good. Don Rubber, let's kill this one. Fumbles, get over this way. They're pushing Fumbles, which is annoying. Right. Kill this guy outright, please. Another Shambler coming our way. Kill him outright. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Hole. You don't do holing. Hole. Right. You three get down here as well. Creep is also holding a guy. Cool. Doc, you can hold this one. Ammo, you can hold this one. And Salt, you can hold that one. Yeah, Creep, just go for this one. Hopefully the corpse doesn't come for you. Okay, the Shambler is definitely angry. Don Rubber, can you get back down here? Because you don't do holing, and I need you to finish off this Shambler Lumi here. Alright, you've got a fairly high damage gun. Shouldn't be difficult for you to do that. Exactly, there we go. Okay. Although I did realize I probably could have captured that one Shambler that went down instead of, you know, killing it, but oh well. I guess I can have Don Rubber just go back out and... she's just got a bruise. She's not that injured. Just a bruise on the hand. She'll be fine. That said, I'm not sure if I trust her alone against 3 Shamblers. That's a lot of Shambler. Alright, maybe we let her go get some sleep. Alright, but I'm glad we dealt with most of the Shamblers already. Again, we're holding them inside. It's gonna be kind of horrible on the mood for a while, but it's better than getting torn to pieces by zombies. So... alright, as long as most of them are in here... Alright, so there's a dead Mega Sloth there, Ostrich, Rhino, Rhino. Okay, so all the dead animals on the map are right here. That's perfect. So yeah, aside from the 3 down here, I think everything else is fine. It's just those 3 Shamblers. Did we get the one over here? I think we did, didn't we? Yeah, Chapman. Oh, fuck. Okay. Death Pole, and now there's a Manhunter pack of elephants. Oh my god, that's so many elephants. Randy, chill. And Don Rubber's in labor. Perfect timing. Okay. Right. Gotcha. And I'm getting a phone call. Be right back. They didn't say anything and hung up. It's spam anyway, isn't it? Probably. Okay. Doc, you stay indoors. Alright, we need to deal with... Alright, Doc, you go deal with Don Rubber. You go deal with Don Rubber. Everybody else, we gotta deal with these... Salt! Inside, right now. Oh my god, Salt. There is a herd of very angry elephants coming right at you. Inside right now. Alright, you need to go to sleep, Carrie. Okay, gather for childbirth. Doc, fuck. Can you hold on, Don? Just long enough. Askra, go help deliver the baby, Fumbles. We have Lisa. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, Creep wants to go kind of towards the front here. Actually, well, I might use this. I was just wanting to cover for Salt until he got home. Alright, so, Bluebacker, you need to stay in the doorway there. Leonidas to the back, you aren't really capable of combat. Salt, yeah, you need to just stay over there. Where's ammo? Ammo is here. Floor drawing. Okay, that's fine. Creep, I want you to go right behind Bluebacca, please. Oh, fuck. Bluebacca's having a cube obsession right now. No, Bluebacca, what are you doing? No. All right, set them on fire. Set them on fire. On fire. On fire right now. Leonidas, I need you in there. God damn it. Of course. Oh, good. Now Creep's lost a leg because of that. Dude, Bluebacca, what the fuck, man? Now's not the time to be obsessed over some stupid cube. Alright, Lisa, aim at the elephant at the back. The cube is not stupid. Oh my god. Leonidas can't even fight back because he's just fucking blind. Alright, Bluebacca's finished his cube sculpture. Good, get down here. No, 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 here. Leonidas is down. Missing in both ears. Alright, Peppa's lost a finger. Alright, they've made it in. Can we focus that one, please, Bluebacca? Peppa's down. Alright, Don Rubber's still delivering a babby. This is actually insane. Alright, it's just Lisa and Bluebacca holding the line now. Alright, did we do it? Have we done it? Are we good? Can we extinguish the flames? Okay, healthy childbirth. Good. I'm glad. Alright. We're gonna name the child of Fumbles and Don Rubber. It's a baby boy. What do we call it, chat? I'll say, Dunamina. Wonder if the cube is a Hellraiser puzzle box reference. Maybe. Randy? He was born during the height of Randy's, like, Randiness. You could call him Randy. Fumble Rubber? No, that's not a good name. Blue Rubber? I'm not gonna call him Blue Rubber. Nor am I gonna call him Blue Waffle. Forgot Rubber. Rubber Ball? Wait. I'm waiting. Fumble Rubber is such a stupid name, though. Call him... It's safe, eh? It's what? I don't get that reference. Like it's safe day. Mm-hmm. No, I'm not calling him that. Loki because of the chaos. And I do like Randy. What's his parents called? Well, his parents are Don Rubber and Fumbles. This is his parents' names right here. Rumble. Or Fubba. Randed Rubber. Randy says it all to Rimworld is. Rumble is true. I'm gonna call him Rumble. Dumble. All right, Rumble or Fubba. Which one? Flubber. Call him Flubber. He's just really bouncing. Wasn't that a movie? Yeah, it was a movie about some scientist guy who made like a little ball of bouncy goo, and his wife divorced him because he spent so much time in the lab making this ball of bouncy goo. I think he missed his own wedding for it. Anyway, we'll call him Flubber. So your life story. All right, we have Joshua Flubber Benson. There you go. He is the bounciest of my colonists. Right, okay, well, we have a lot of people dying very quickly, and we suffered some massive losses of limbs there. Creep has lost a leg. Pepper lost a finger, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Leonidas is now blind and also deaf. Sad trombone. Alright, so rescuing Creep. Fumbles is just eating food. Once you're done, can you rescue Peppa? Okay, no, Poe was doing that. He's rescuing Leonidas, that's fine. Alright. Lisa, you can just go about your business. Bluebacker is slightly injured. Tiny crush from Elephant Foot. Alright, more importantly, we need to get the elephant corpses that are outside. We need to get those in. The rotting elephant corpses need to be brought into here. Right. Clear all. Animal, but no fresh. Only rotten. Because I don't want these getting up as zombies. Alright, there is another dead, rotten one right there as well. Let's just hold that, please, Lisa. Now, the one there is not dead yet, and all the ones in here that are dead are fine. Doesn't matter about them. Right. Blind and deaf sounds less than ideal. Yeah, it's not great. Paul Leonidas is not doing great. Okay. Lisa, let's finish off this one. It is also dead and rotting now. So I'll move that over there. The other problem is going to be the immense amounts of lung rot that are going to be infesting the base for the next little while, because elephants that are dead and rotting produce insane amounts of lung rot. So we're going to be dealing with that for a while. Creep is up and about. Salt is also doing fine. Salt, can you haul an elephant, do you think? Just start moving these. Doc is playing billiards. Can you haul an elephant? Especially the ones that are outside. Creep. Yeah, so do I have a leg for you, buddy? I'm not sure I do, honestly. I think I don't have a leg. Yeah, I spent both of my bionic legs on ammo. Alright. Maimed and dying people gonna wait till he finishes his porridge. He certainly did want to finish his porridge. Alright, Pepper is up and about. Cool. Doc, can you tend to Pepper, please? Can't help but notice there are still people that have not been tended. Alright, tend to Pepper and Bluebacker, thank you. Right. Lisa is cleaning. Creep is going to rest. Creep, can you get this, your gun? Right. And you can haul an elephant if you want. Lisa, can you hold the elephant? Again, just get the rotten ones out of here. Fumbles. There's another rotten elephant there. I need to get that before that shambles. Right. Man, we're not getting many elephants out of this. We've gotten like one Scaria-infested elephant. Everything else is rotted. This Leonidas will instead yell, this is Sparta? Okay, he'll yell, where am I? Help me. Right. Fumbles, can you hold that dead elephant, please? Thank you. Right. And Peppa, you can hold this one. And then get your gun. And Leonidas can get his breach axe as well. Fumbles, you can then clean your throne room, since the elephants are dead. Alright, so we got 3 elephants out of that. Out of the whole thing, we got 3 out of 12. That's kind of crazy how few we got. Cool. Are there any shambles left on the map? There's still those 3 down here, right? Yeah, you 3. Right. Long rot. Oh, yeah, of course. Alright, hang on. Doc, get out of there, please. Thank you. Nobody's allowed in here for the time being. Right. Absolutely no one. Right, I need to get a crib, because we have a babby that does not have a place to sleep. And I believe that Don Rubber's gonna get upset, or Fumbles will get upset if there's a crib in there, so... He'll build the crib out here and it can just sleep outside his room. Oh, wait, hang on. It can't be because there's no beds allowed. Never mind. It'll have to go over here. Alright, still undignified. Room impressiveness is too low. Doc, can you clean the throne? Actually, we'll not have Doc do that. Let's have someone else do it. Lisa, you can clean the throne room. Right. Man, that was, that was a sequence of events. Alright, we can close this door here now as well. I'm glad that our airlock there was enough to hold off the elephant horde, though, at least somewhat. Aside from Bluebacker abandoning the front line to go and make a sculpture, which was unfortunate timing. But hey, now we got lots of meat, so... Alright, yeah, we're gonna need to hit creep with a unnatural healing in a couple days and hopefully get that leg back. Should Lisa be renamed to She Who Will Not Be Named? Because she's missing a nose. Nah, she's too busy being the gun. Plus, half the colony were missing their noses at one point. Alright, so we got that, That's done, that's done, that's done. That's done, that's done, that's done. I think the plague is done too. Right. Whew. Don Rubber, you need to go get your gun at some point. Okay. Hang on a mo, you guys. Thank you. Please make sure your pull-out game is at least half decent. Yeah, so elephants make so much rot stink that, check it out, this entire room, this entire monument is now filled with rot stink from these elephant corpses being in here. The whole room. There's rot stink over here, 67%. This is why I needed to get them out of the ship as quickly as possible. Because, like, goddamn. I've dealt with elephant manhunter packs before. They are the worst animal to get for manhunter packs because of that. Death pole clearing. Nice. Okay. Only have a little bit of time left to keep that like that, and then we can move the corpses out of there again. There we go. Okay. So let's make a new corpse stockpile up here for the elephants. And a new one for the regular corpses. There we go. Okay. Unforbid the doors. Forbid all the construction just for now, just until we've hauled all that out. And there we go. Okay. Yeah, so Creep I'm just gonna hit with heals until he's healthy again. I'm gonna try and just regenerate his missing leg. Pepper can live without a finger. Creep has gotten long rot, of course he has. God damn it. Fucking hate long rod. Group from that lot have arrived. They got some stuff to trade. Molotovs, medicine. Okay, turret pack. I might as well trade with them. We'll send fumbles. Right. Okay, the long rot is starting to fade. The rot stink is starting to fade. It will vent more easily in open air. Right. So, I want to buy medicine. I wish to buy your medicine, please. And I will sell you garbage I don't need. Revolvers, auto pistols. I have a lot of those and I don't need any of them. I've also got a whole lot of flak armor. I got these, like, clothes. You want old clothes? I got a lot of old clothes. This old duster here as well, though I'm not sure you can afford that. Unless you have anything else to sell me. I could buy the turret pack, but I don't really think that's that great. I guess I'll just buy survival meals until I'm even. There we go. 2 survival meals, that'll do. Thank you for the trade. Okay. We're starting to do a little better now. Let's open this back wall here up. I can now enable the construction once more. Right. What? what a manhunter pack that was. What a death poll. On rubber having cube obsession. Okay. Creeper's moving flubber somewhere with a safer temperature. What do you mean? Oh, it's 32 degrees in that. Yeah, that is pretty toasty. Right. Tell you what then. Let's open these doors. Right. Oh, hang on, it's in here, 29. All right, let's just open that back. Well, there's really not I can do for flubber. Alright, stop moving flubber around. You know what? Hang on. I need to set up the baby zone. Babby zone. Alright. And now flubber, you are set to babby zone. Okay? That's where you live now. Turnham is still undignified by all the filth in there. It's because Leonidas isn't cleaning. Hey, we finished it. Pods arrived. There's the cataphractoma tech print. Pepper, you can go do that. Okay, so I don't actually care about protecting that at all. We can just leave the moment it's convenient for us. And I will not really care. I'm gonna move the bookshelves into here for now. Right. Tech print cataphractoma applied. Let's go. Also a little bit of silver. Gotta bring those survival meals in as well. Right. Visitors are leaving. Right. Bringing in yet more meat. That's about all I really feel like bringing in, I think. Yeah, the elephants were an unexpected windfall. Let's move the shield generators to where they need to go, here and here. Right. I want to deconstruct these conduits. Power, deconstruct conduit, this lot. Right. And I want to build a new hidden conduit straight through there. So that is now a permanent wall, I think. Good, good. And this is going to be the research room eventually. And by eventually, I mean as soon as I can make it. The research room. But I need to move the chem fuel generators. I need to move the fuel optimizer too. I'm not really sure where to put that. I need to move the chem fuel generators. I need to move the chem fuel tanks. Alright, so is it more worth it to place the bigger tank? How much is the large chem fuel tank store? It doesn't say. What if I build one? Let's just build one to test. I've got tons of steel. This is a good time to just fuck with stuff and see if it's worth it. I can't move this, though. Whatever, it's fine. It's 200 steel. 200 steel for an experiment. For science. Although I will change that large sculpture back to just do ×1. Because we are starting to dig into the steel supplies. Alright, we can also start working on the fine purple carpet. For Fumble's room. Although as much as I say that, I kind of want to leave. Those corpses have collapsed again. Good. Alright, we should probably hurry up and finish what's left of our construction, get the holing out of the way. And then I think it's probably time that we go. Alright, so how much? So this store's 250 and this store's 750. Okay. So for an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles, we store 3 times as much. Yeah, that's pretty good. I gotta say, that's pretty good. Right. So how much fuel can I consume on a single jump? At max range. I don't even know. Anyway, right, so. Doobie-doobie-doo, grav core, right. Still have to worry about that gray flesh that we found. I'm really not sure how that's gonna turn out. Lubaka's no longer inspired with the shoot frenzy. Lubaka's obsession with the cube is intensified. Yeah, we need to go someone with heal root. Alright, what I'll do is any floor tile here that hasn't had its floor removed yet. I'm probably just gonna forbid for now. Right. Can work on that later. Oh good, a mech raid. Okay. Mechs have arrived in pods. That's scary. And that's a Centurion. Okay. Yeah, I think it's probably time we leave. I think we have overstayed our welcome. Just a little bit. Fuck the LMG. I don't need the LMG. Is there anything else over here that we need to bring in? Steel. I don't really care about the steel. I'm not gonna lie. We stocked up on food. We built the sculpture. We got the tech print. We brought in the silver. That's all that really matters. All right, let's just get out of here. Screw this place. What's going on? Why are my thrusters down? Why am I missing 2 thrusters? Oh. Blocked by marble. Oh, okay, never mind. Right. Apparently you can land in a spot that blocks them. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, yes, I want to launch. Okay. So... where do we go? Where should we go, Chad? I want to get medicine. Medicine is a big problem for us right now. Or I need a summary of what happened this stream stat. Well, it's been a fairly eventful stream. We did a couple mech platforms in space, then we landed here at this garrison. Those are the 3 maps we've done today. And boy, were they interesting. Thrust into it. I hardly know thruster. You are irredeemable. Ancient warehouse, ancient toxic vent, ancient uplink, junkyard, increased pollution. Hang on a minute. I want to find like a nice chill location. There's a climate adjuster that we could go to. Increased animal life, wetland foggy. If I can find someone that's fertile, that'd be great. Because there's a fertile tile, like, right over here. This one, but it's out of range. Anyway. What does the gold star next to D&D Boy's name mean? The gold star? I don't see a gold star. It's probably his, like, little icon thingy from something. Anyway, we just had a moment with a death poll from Randy. Randy gave us a death poll into an elephant manhunter pack. Boy, was that fun. Oh yeah, and then our melee went on a cube obsession midway through it. So that was fun. Yeah, I think I want to go down this way to this temperate forest with fertile. And then we can start, like, hitting up this Mechanizer complex, maybe. Down here. There is a grav core over this way, actually. I could go for. Mechanoid relay. Coastal island, what biome? Glow forest. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that just yet. I'm definitely feeling... the fertile or increased plant life. Hang on, is increased plant life better? What does this do? Just plant life is more abundant here. Okay. Maybe. Let's try the increased plant life in Sunny. Why not? Let's try that. Let's go there. Okay. Yeah, you can see right there the remnants of the elephant manhunter pack. That sucked. We lost a leg in that even. Creep lost his leg. Alright. Obtain anything fun? Did we obtain anything fun? We got a 3rd shield, which I couldn't use because we already had 2 and you can only have 2 maximum. So that was unfortunate. We had to deal with the Scorcher Wave as well. Unnatural healing, go burr. Oh yeah, Bluebacker also has double tentacle now. Thanks to that. Oh hell yeah, this is what I came here for, the heal route. Okay, let's try and land on an area with minimal heal route. I don't want to destroy even a single heal route plant if I can avoid it. Because I'm here to harvest that. So directly over this small lake here is probably the most ideal place to land. Yeah, let's land right here. Rest in peace, Turkey. Speaking of which, cut off Bluey's arms and re-heal. Well, I have to do it on cooldown. And we already tried once. I cut off his arm, re-healed him, and he immediately regrew the tentacle. Alright, winter has begun. Okay, so we're going to start cutting down the heal route. Harvest the heal route. Fast as we can, please. Just unlucky then, yeah. But now we're on cooldown, of course. Oh yeah, Leonidas is also deaf now, thanks to elephants. Yeah, Creep is missing a leg. Pepper lost a finger as well. But, you know, that one's not the end of the world. Ammo has bionic limbs. Because body modern. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of this chem fuel tank. I built that kind of as an experiment. And I think what we need to do is... What I want to do with the chem fuels, I want to build this again, but I want to build it more central, maybe? And then put the fuel optimizers here on the sides. Something like that. Maybe the chem fuel generators on the sides, actually. Well, large chem fuel tank. Well, it's gonna go in the center. A mech cluster. Fucking hell, Randy. I just took off to avoid a mech raid. And now you're throwing a cluster at me as I land? Oh, good, and there's an auto mortar. Actually, initiates in 11 days. I can ignore that. Alright, so let's just expand the safe zone. Just gonna ignore that part of the map there. As long as they don't wake up, it's fine, right? Probably should have just inverted to do this, but whatever. Alright, a ship shield's also high shield? Yes. But you don't get 100% uptime. Alright, and everybody, you guys are all in the safe zone now. Okay, we're already bringing in the first of the herbal medicine. This is good. I'm going to keep going until we get as much of it as we need. Also want to cut down a few trees over here. Alright. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. The herbal meds. So do you have a countdown activated? You do, 5 days. Oh, that's actually plenty of time. That is a scary mech cluster, too. Like, there's no walls or anything. That is just pure firepower. 3 unstable power cells, though. 1 shot to that and kaboom. Won't kill the centipede, but... if I was going to deal with that, that would be how I would do it. Right. I've got the wealth. I do have the wealth. Yeah, the long rod's looking fine. Okay, we have 9 herbal meds, which is enough for us to kill the cube now. Alright, we have 4 shards in storage. Okay. So, those of you with cube interest, I need to anesthetize. The worst part is that I have to anesthetize Doc here. Which is going to be a right pain in the butt. You. Alright, all of you guys are getting anesthetized. Remember when rocket launchers were a thing in this game? They still are. You can still get Doomsdays. In fact, we've got one. Right. Yeah, so rest, 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 rest. So I need someone else to do the anesthetic on Doc, which is probably gonna have to be Creep. Alright, get your butt down here. Doc. No. You guys are all on herbal now. Just temporarily. Alright, thankfully anesthetic is a guaranteed success. And a very easy one at that. Alright, Creep, if you wouldn't mind, operate on Doc. And then... so Doc, Dawn Rubber, Leonidas, Peppa, Bluebacca, and Lisa. Yep. Gotta do it quick while the anesthetic is still up. And everybody is unconscious, because as soon as that anesthetic wears off, we're going to be dealing with berserks, and I don't want to be doing that. There we go. Right, yeah, that cube was really fucking with us at that point. Okay. There we go. And now we're going to make a little stockpile outside for all the scrap cube sculptures. We can just leave them here as a nice surprise for someone. There you go. Still haven't seen the rocket volley turret or whatever. Yeah, it's because I never really get it. It's like you have to get gun turrets and then you have to research it like way up here. Autocannon, uranium slug, rocket swarm launcher, that's the one, yeah. It's like all the way up there. So out of the way. Your other cubes? It's okay, I'm not destroying them, we're just gonna leave them here. Alright, but overall, I think that went well. Alright, we need a research project. We need to get drug production out of the way, so let's get that one. That worked on. Right. Imperial Trader has arrived. Oh, good. Don't walk into the Met Cluster, please. Thank you. If you gave the newborn the ghoul serum, would it become an adult ghoul? That's a good question. I don't think it would. I think you would just get a baby ghoul. Oh no, you can't do the ghoul infusion. You cannot ghoul infuse Babby. We're mourning the cube. Yep. Rest in peace, the cube. I didn't want to kill it, but I had to. An island of ghoul babies is worse than Jurassic Park. It does sound like something out of a nightmare, doesn't it? Some Chucky shit. Alright, so, what are we trading with the Imperials? We have a fair amount of silver right now, so we can splurge. I've got 97 Psychite Tea I could sell. 45 Go Juice. I could sell that too, honestly. Let's get rid of these incendiary shells, maybe. Don't see myself using those. EMP shells might come in handy. Poison synthesis tech print. They got some gene packs. They don't have any silent neuroformers for sale. They got books. Recreation book. Nag's diary. Advances in tree sowing. And geothermal power. Yeah, sure, we'll buy that. Why not? Ooh, yes, they've got these. Healing enhancer. Immuno enhancers. Absolutely. I will take those. We got an old vac suit I don't care about anymore. I'm not going to sell them the rest of that. Locust armor. Could be good for Blue Bacca. Locust armor. Can I afford it? I'm 6 short. That's okay. You guys can have a Go Juice. Yeah. So basically out of silver now. But we get power armor. We get multiple bionics. And we get a book. Very nice. Let's bring the book inside. Ammo, can you grab the Locust armor, please? Right. And then I want Blue Bacca to put the Locust armor on. Alright, because he does need a new set of power armor. This one's getting a bit old. Alright, and then we'll haul in these bionics here. So I got 2 immuno enhancers and a healing enhancer, which is very nice. I can give the immuno enhancer to Doc, probably, so that he doesn't, like, die of disease while, you know... Considering he's our only doctor, it's important to make sure that he has immune enhancers, so we'll save those for him. Of course, the problem is I need a way to actually put them in him, and, I don't have that. Uh... I really need one of the kids to get a medical passion. I think that's probably the most important thing, really, is Ammo or Salt needs to get a medical passion. One of the two. Alright, let's start digging out this compacted steel over here. Because, again, we're running a bit low. We've burned through all of that free steel we had from the space station. I'll move the chem fuel shelf over. I'm going to move this 5-foot popper over. We're going to put down a big old chem fuel tank somewhere in the center here. The grav engine does have to stay where it is. I finished that Cataphract Tech Print quest? Yes, I did. Yeah, that was just build the monument and then we could leave after that. That one was pretty free. Oh yeah, I never checked how much chem fuel I can use for a full jump. I think I'll probably want 2 of the tanks though, won't I? Oh, Bluebacker and Fumble's having a social fight. Can you not break your armor immediately after putting it on? Thank you. God damn it. Like, you just got that armor. Can we keep it intact for 5 minutes? I'm also going to start building the outer wall here since we can now put that there. Steel door there, put a vac barrier behind it. Oh, good. Leonidas' unnatural healing is ready. So that needs to go on creep immediately. He is by far the most injured of all of us. Please cure his leg. Hey, leg cured. Perfect. That is what you like to see. Now we have a lot more work to do. Still replacing the floor in Fumble's bedroom with some nice purple carpet. The color of royalty. How we're making it purple without dye? I have no idea. Don't ask questions. Alright, I wouldn't want to get in a social fight with Bluebacker at this point, man. Like, just on principle of the fact that he's got double flesh tentacles. Like... Actual hentai protagonist limbs right there. You do not mess with the walking tentacle monster. Nope. Failed while constructing a carpet. That's fine. Okay. So that's all done. That's done. Still no sign of any more gray flesh. Which makes me very concerned. It's been a while since we've seen more. I don't like the absence of it. Alright. Hey, what's up, Squiggy? So I guess your parents really did have smacks with a snake demon? Bluebacker will remember this. Yeah, what started the social fight? The Fumble's called Bluebacker a crook. You're a snake demon and a crook. I can lower the amount of marble I'm maintaining now as well. Why do I have 6? Alright, because I took up the floor, didn't I? That's 600 frickin' marble. That's a lot of marble. I am not a crook. Or are you doing a Zoidberg? I don't know if I can go that high for a Zoidberg right now. That's the best I got. Yeah, that one. We'll go with that. Right, nobody's working on this. There's like 2 simple holing jobs and nobody's doing it. Yeah, well, how are we doing on heal root? We have 5. 5 herbal medicine. Nobody's holding it in. Alright, Gary, can you help out? There's a lot of holing to do and nobody's doing it. Alright, let's stop with the mining. Just focus on the wood and the heal root for now. Steel is nice, but not mandatory. Alright, how is Flubber? You doing alright? Excellent crib, very entertained. Parents are happy. I like that he has enough self-awareness to realize that he has high expectations. Oh good, we can void provoke again. Alright, if we do this... can we please, like, not get Death Pall? Can I get, like, a nice ghoul or something? A ghoul would be nice. If it's something I don't want to deal with, I am just going to leave. Nope. Get the plasma cutter in, please. Fumbles can stay outside. Alright, Fumbles did get some feedback. That is all fine, though. Not a big deal. He is just in a coma for 3 hours. In the med bay with him. Right. Finishing off the last couple tiles in the bedroom there. Thunder Rubber got that lovely purple floor now. Gotta say, it looks nice. Medical treatment needed in Bluebacker. That's the long rot. Harbinger trees. Oh. Well, that's useless. Alright. There you go. There's got a nice fine floor there. And that looks way better than having, like, you know, the Chuck E. Cheese floor. Oh, we moved that too. Okay, so now we're going to do the large chem fuel tank. And if I do 2 large chem fuel tanks here, then I can get rid of these small chem fuel tanks, and I can place the fuel optimizer and generators around the sides, right? And that, I think, is generally how we're going to have our chem fuel storage. So where is Soul? Oh yeah, Soul's sleeping in the astral bedroom now. Oh, I forgot about that. Alright, so that's gonna be 400 steel. Where is Carrie right now? Hole in herbal medicine. Good, good. Alright, Fumbles, when you're ready, you can go get your plasma cutter again. Alright. We're at 17 herbal medicine. Good thing the animals don't try to eat that. Could you imagine if animals just tried to eat, like, random stuff? Like herbal medicine? Do we have more there is more herbal on the map. I do want to try and grab again, I want to grab as much as I can. Because they eat drugs. But you would think that they would also be able to eat, like, you know, other stuff too. You addicted the alpha thrombo to leucine. That does sound like a terrifying weapon of war. Then left a gift of 20 beer so it would OD. Alright. There we go. Chem fuel tanks loaded up. It's solo to mech raid. It was a fair fight. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, so now we've got 1,500 chem fuel stored away, which is more than we had in these. Right, I'm going to move the fuel optimizer down into the corner here as well. And then we want to put our chem fuel generators in here too. So this is going to be the engineering bay. Bookcase can go here. Bookcase can go here. Bookcase can go here. Flubber's bed. They can stay in engineering for now. I want to move it over this way though. Maybe I'll leave it where it is. We'll move the multi-analyzer up this way. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to build new chem fuel generators in here. I want to store the chem fuel itself probably down here somewhere. Alright, finished research drug production. Nice. So we can get a drug lab now, if we need it. Though I kind of don't need it right now. Alright, we can also get rid of this inner wall here. This whole internal wall here can be gone. And that bit. Alright, I'm going to rebuild the vac barrier here, because that vac barrier is actually going to be there. And a wall there on that side. I don't know why I got rid of that one. Right. That whole section is actually going to be how that looks. I'm also going to get rid of all of this, because I don't need this bit. We don't need this either. Don't need that door. Alright. Can flip that off. Don't need it on. There we go. So that's all expanded out now. Okay. Chem generators. 1, 2. Leonidas, you can move your bed down here. Actually, I'll just uninstall that thinking about it, because then we can just use that bedroll instead for Leonidas. Okay. And then I want to get rid of these two. So eject the fuel out of these. Or maybe not right now. Once we have the other two built. And I want to move that chem fuel generator there too. So I want to build 3 here. Eventually, I'll probably have like 4 to 6, because we're gonna eventually want to have everything over there on. I don't know if I don't know if I want to put that there. I know I want at least 4 of these eventually. So Ammo, can you move your bedroll, please? Right, and then we're gonna put that chem fuel generator there. What even is carbon monoxide poisoning? Alright, we're going to set that to no longer be refueled. Deconstruct those. Alright, same with this one here. Don't refuel it. There we are, negative on power. But that's okay, that won't last long. We'll finish building that bit too. There we go. I need to move this wall lamp as well. Can we put that on top of the grav core? There we go. What's that? There's a wall lamp there. Okay. Yeah, I guess I don't really need those. Let's change the color of this too to default. I want my engineering room to be like a nice yellowish, I think, as opposed to whatever else. Fire foam. I'll shift the fire foam back to like there so it's out of the way a little bit. Okay. And that's going to be the hottest damn room in the whole colony, right there. It's going to be a toasty room with the quad chem fuel generator in there eventually. So we're probably going to want to leave the doors held open. I may want to put vents in the sides as well, so it can vent some of that heat out. But you know, we'll see. We'll see. Right, I also want to put another armchair here for whoever is on the comms console, because the kids do use that. Okay, we've got these unstable power cells. They can both go in here as well. Put them there and there for now. Right, eventually I might embed them somewhere in the hull if I end up with a space to put them. Or keep them there for now. Right, and now we need to worry about research. Where do I put my research? That's the question now. How do we organize a research room in here? I need the high-tech research bench. That's important. This one. It does link to the does this link to multi-analyzer? Oh. Why did they make the multi-analyzer long range? I remember you had to, you used to have to put things adjacent to it. I guess they made it long range at some point. Okay. So I need to move the fire foam popper there. We'll just pull that up. I also need a lamp in here. You know what, let's move that one out and put it... Oh. Oxygen pump. Whatever. Alright, take this wall lamp, let's put it here. That one there I can turn on as well. Don't know what... How long has that wall lamp been off for? Wasn't there 2 different scanners? One for on-map and another one for world? Yeah, there's essentially 3 scanners now. You've got the ground-penetrating scanner that scans underground for materials below the surface. You've got the long-range scanner that scans for materials that are on other maps, and then you've got this orbital scanner here that now scans for space things. So there's 3 different scanners you can get now. Right, high-tech research bench. We're gonna put that down there, and another one right there.
Space.
Space, exactly. Right, and then I can put some books right here. More books right here. We're going to just build ourselves a nice little library right here. Okay, and we also want to move all of these raw materials and stuff out of here, of course. This is a very full stockpile. You tricked me in. Oh no, I have been tricked into... Sounder. Why do we have a steel table here? Get rid of that. How long have I just had a steel table in there? And a bed. I guess that's an excellent bed, at least. Good for a crew compartment on this side, maybe. Right. I don't hate the idea of crew compartments in this wing, because it's pretty quick to get down to the dining room area from there. I might make the workshop and stuff back here, right? Workshop and storage back that way. Alright, so now I got the 2 research benches. Multi-analyzer installed. The bookcase can go against the... Yeah, if I put the multi-analyzer here... Alright. I don't know where I'm going to put this bookshelf. I don't know if I even need... I don't need the small one anymore. I don't think. I'm going to put like a... Well, no, I can't put one there. No, I can't, because I need chairs, don't I? Right, okay. So if we do armchair here and armchair there. Yeah, the multi-analyzer actually kind of does fit right there, doesn't it? I'll leave the bookshelf next to it for now. No reason to get rid of that yet. I got this, like, 2x3 space I can use for something else now, too. And we can get rid of that simple research bench, because it's got the high-tech ones. With the multi-analyzer. Now, we are losing power pretty quickly, though. Probably because we're running 2 high-tech research benches. I'm going to turn off the shields. Yeah, those can go off for now. As much as it does mean we'll be unprepared for an emergency, you know, surprise raid or anything like that, it's fine. Not a big deal. Right, we're going to cut down more trees because we are out of wood. Although probably very full on chem fuel. Yeah. Lisa finally finished her sculpture. Congratulations, Lisa. Right, we want to put down another fire foam popper in here because we did pull up the old one. So I'm just going to put it right there. Right. And now, we're looking pretty good. I like how things have come together. Alright, we've got that healing enhancer I need to put in someone as well. I might give it to Ammo, to be honest. Since I'm, you know, getting him up there anyway. I can also give him a right arm, Arcotech right arm. Let's do that. Let's make this kid crazy. Healing enhancer. Maybe not the eye. But we'll definitely give him those two. Alright, Doc. Let's go do surgery time. Sign upgrade ammo. How fitting that the kid called Ammo is becoming a super soldier. Gonna have to teach him how to shoot. No, we failed! What do you mean we failed? The healing enhancer, no. Dang it. Oh well. You can't have them all. I'm just happy we got the Arcotech in without breaking it. That was better than not. Catastrophic failure, that sucks, man. What happened? What did I do wrong? I didn't. I actually just rolled like the minimum chance for catastrophic failure. That's really unfortunate. 18 medical, well-lit hospital with a hospital bed. And fully sterile tiles, Glitterworld medicine. On a genie with boosted stats. With extra manipulation from those fingers. And we still fucked it up. That must have actually been a 2%. It happens, though. Alright, visitors have arrived. The Mabiaro Nation are here. With some stuff to trade. A Metal Blood Serum. I don't really care about that, so we're not going to bother. Speaking of, is there any ancient danger on this map? I didn't really look. No. There are some creatures, though. There were definitely some creatures on this map. This had nothing to do with you throwing away the cubes, so don't blame yourself. Yeah, this is definitely not the curse of the cube. Oh, we got some more chem fuel there I need to bring in. Alright, ammo's up and about. Poor kid. Dealing with a lot of injuries that he now can't heal from because, well... he doesn't have a healing enhancer. But hey, body modder enchanted, though. So that's good. Oh, some lag. Dreadful construction. I don't care. I don't want your stupid mind-numb serums. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. I don't want to see it. What I do want to do is start adding some nice pastel carpets to all these bedrooms. Maybe like a nice pastel green up here. Pastel blue. Pastel pink. There you go. And then we'll put down a steel tile in each doorway, just to act as a go-between, I suppose. Kinda want to put steel tiles under every door. Alright. I like how it looks. It's nice and neutral. Right. Now I can improve everyone's rooms just a little bit with a bit more wealth and beauty. Make everyone a little bit more happy about their bedrooms. Instead of making them dull, they're now mediocre. Or possibly better. Right, power. We are still negative on power. Again, probably due to the double research. Oh, we've also got the stove on up here. We don't need that. Turn the stove off. That is... Oh, also the forge. I don't need the smithy. Oh, Carrie's run out of power. Alright. Another mech cluster! You're joking. Holy shit, look at the size of that! Oh my god, I guess it's all walls. I love that the walls arrive in drop pods too. Another auto mortar. Good god, Randy. This one's not difficult though, it's all turrets. Just smoke that out and you can kill it, but I don't really care to do that because there's nothing there. Alright, maybe it's time for us to go. We have 2 stacks of herbal medicine, which is kind of what I came here for. We have a large supply of wood. Methinks it's time to go. As much as I would love to stick around. Yes, I want to launch. Right. Where are we headed next? Let's go to the Glow Forest. Why not? Let's go to the Glow Forest and get another grav core, because I can. We're on a coastal island this time. This will be interesting. Coastal island Glow Forest? Yeah. Why not? Let's go check that out. Got tons of food, lots of wood, plus you can get wood in the Glow Forest. It's a forest after all. Here we go. There's no marble here, just slate, sandstone, and limestone, so we're not gonna have much stone. But I'm sure things will be fine. All right, what do we got? Oh, shit. Yeah, they weren't kidding about the whole coastal island thing. Mechanoid relay. Oh, it's this thing again. Okay. Yeah, we'll just land, here. No? Oh, steam. Stupid fucking vent. I guess I'm gonna land here then. Mechs are gonna arrive to defend these clusters. It's gonna be annoying, but I'm sure we will make it work. Yeah, we'll just land right there. Thread the needle. Right. Landing time. Who parked that car on the beach over there? Right, so we've got a bunch of mechs, like, right next to this. Lancer and a Minotaur, and a Scyther and a Pikeman, and a Lancer again. Okay. Right. Ah. I see a problem. The terrain here is very... not cooperative. I guess I can build it here. Is there any chance we can get away with constructing that, or are the mechs gonna wake up? I'm gonna have Bluebacker out here just in case. Fumbles, go get Wood to work on that barricade. Oh no, they sleep. Alright. We construct the barricade then. Nice and close. Don Rubber, get your butt out here. Fumbles. Pepper. Lisa. Right. And Creep as well, why not? Let's get everyone out. Alright, biggest threat is the Lancers, I think. Lubacca's gonna get in here and be ready to just execute one of them. You guys can all shoot at the most distant Lancer, I think. Fumbles, because your weapon has such a long wind-up. I instead want you to go for, not the Scyther, but the Pikeman if you can. Damn. Alright, go for that Lancer instead then. Lubacca, you move over here. You can take on this lot. Cool. Let's go for the Scyther. It's the next highest threat thing. Good job. Militor. And we're safe. Good. Lubacca is looking very injured. Taking a nasty stab to the neck from that Scyther. Yikes. Alright. We were gonna, like, go for some oysters and stuff. But then Benny and me kind of hit a mud area and the tires are not being cooperative. And just left the car there. Alright, well that works. We can now hack that. We've also got more mechs here. This one's actually entirely Scythers, so I can gun that down with Lisa. And Pepper. And I guess, well, I guess I'll bring Fumbles. Right. Lubacca's gonna go for medical attention. Which is probably for the best, considering how badly she's bleeding. Right. This is, like, so goddamn free. 4 Scythers versus Lisa is going to be a losing fight for the Scythers. Especially with Fumbles involved as well now. Okay, they're crossing diagonally, which is a little annoying. Entering into Fumbles range now, though. Alright. Maybe I should have brought Don Rubber. So on the fast one. Very difficult to miss at this point. Pepper, get out of there. And he's dead. Right, good. That could have gone poorly with that one attack it did get on us, but otherwise I think it's fine. Right, everyone is allowed out. That mechanoid relay stabilizer is fine. But keep in mind that the mechs will arrive to defend the relay once it falls. So where is the other stabilizer? I only see 2. Oh, the third one's all the way up here in the corner. Okay. We got a Tesseron and 2 Lancers? Or 2 Tesseron? Yeah, Tesseron and 2 Lancers. Alright. And a Pikeman. Okay. Any more stabilizer? Or is that it? That's all 3 stabilizers. Okay. We are good then. Alright, how are we doing on food? Food's looking pretty good so far. Alright, also there is 1 tile of sterile that I am missing right here. So I'm gonna move that grav field extended. Gotta build another sterile tile under that, because I think that does count as the room. So I do need to make sure that that is sterile under that. Plus, it just looks bad to have that not be that. Laboratory, I believe, also wants to have nice sterile tiles in it. I don't have enough silver, of course, but, you know, that's fine. We can work on that later. What floor do we want to put in the cockpit? Maybe just steel tile. Or I could do steel around the outside and then something else on the inside. I think that's probably the play. Alright. Can we work on... Okay. Yeah, used all the fucking silver. Alright, do this one first. Alright, that's the one that I want to do first. That is the most important sterile tile. Alright, is there any silver to mine? Nope. No silver to mine. Just gotta make do without. Oh yeah, there's also that doorway. Why is Flubber just left on the floor? Who left the baby on the floor? Alright, Salt's moving Flubber to somewhere with safer temperature. Which is in his bed. Alright, is Flubber gonna get heat stroke in here? Probably not. It is only 40 degrees. Which is not ridiculously hot. It is ridiculously hot, but a baby can handle that. Never leave me in charge of your babies. I will put them in a 40-degree car. Alright, Bluebacca apparently fell unconscious at some point. Hey, doing ammo, going nature running. Sure, sure. Ugh, I really wish I had managed to do the healing enhancer. That would have been a really nice one to have. Concerned adult, why are you on the floor? Flubber, it is in my nature. It was indeed in Flubber's nature to be on the floor. And on the walls and ceiling, bouncing pretty much anywhere, really. It's kind of how Flubber works. Right. So yeah, I need to go deal with these next. It's a bunch of range stuff. So I think what I'll do is have Bluebacca... I'll wait till Bluebacca is healed, and then I'm going to switch Bluebacca over to using the Warhammer, and we're just going to send him in. Just charge! Give him a right thumping. Alright, steel tile on that. Okay. Yeah, I like how this is looking now. Look at this. We need to grow some cotton, maybe. I don't think I can grow anything on this map, but... Unless it's a fungus. But next time we go to another map, I'll probably get some, probably get some fungus growing. Doc has finished hacking the relay stabilizer. Nice. On rubber moving Flubber. Alrighty. Yeah, things are looking pretty good in the cockpit. Quest active. Shack of treasure. A shooting skill trainer guarded by 19 man hunting boom rats. No thank you. I don't think I want to do that one. Alright, what I do want to do is move that, and then put the rest of these steel tiles underneath it. Apparently we need a research project. Oh, we finished drug production. Right, let's get medicine production then. Then I can produce medicine, and then I won't need to worry about using herbal medicine anymore. So I'll just be able to craft it. We'll finally be able to use all that Nutrimine we've got. It's got like 193 Nutrimine that I can't use for anything. Right. And then... Still need to put the spot for the shuttle in. Oh, Flubber is getting heat stroke. In the 43-degree room. It's kind of reasonable. I guess I'll just leave the internal doors all open and try and spread that heat out a bit better. Although it's 33 degrees everywhere right now. Frog. We have bullfrog. Okay, maybe I put some vent in. If I put a vent in here, this way and this way, that might help a little bit with the distribution of heat out of this room. Arca's finished hacking the next relay stabilizer. All right, we're going to be stuck here for a little bit until the last one, because I do have to wait for Bluebacker's healing. Although Pepper might be able to help him with that. Can you go preach health? Let's go preach health and get a bit more healing speed. And then I want Bluebacker to rest in one of the good beds, not one of the bad ones. Major break risk in Bluebacker. Intense pain, ravenously hungry. Yeah, piece of shit disrespected. That's fine. You'll be fine. You'll be alright. Why are the youngsters sad? Oh, because Flubber's got heat stroke. That's probably why. Alright. We could set up the other TV pointing at Flubber's bed. I could do that. There you go. Let's get Flubber's entertainment maxed out. Just point the TV at his bed. Unbelievably impressive. Alright, we definitely need more beauty, though. Alright, ready to launch again, so we can launch whenever we want, which means all I gotta do now is finish off this, get the relay. Torrential rain. Heavy rain is beginning to pour from the sky. It will cause temporary flooding around bodies of water. Build barriers to prevent flood water from spreading. Okay. Well, our island that we just settled on has now become... it's now gonna go underwater. Man, this rain looks like actually so cozy to be in, though. Imagine chilling just in your house, hearing this against the window. That'd be so nice. I love the sound of rain. I like rain in general. Chat, are you guys rain fans or are you guys not rain fans? I prefer rainy days to sunny days. Alright, how are you doing, Flubber? Are you gonna use the TV? You're crying. Insert poetry here. I have to rotate you around. Are you facing... I don't think facing matters, but I'll rotate his bed anyway. Just in case it helps. Because I'm pretty sure he can use a TV. I'm pretty certain the 6-month-old baby knows how to work a TV remote. Neat opinion. What do you mean, neat opinion? The baby knowing how to use a TV remote is neat opinion. Alright, that's done. We still don't have a new anomaly, though. Maybe I should do that. Let's do an anomaly thing. For them, it's always on. I mean, he's not using it, though. See? So, it ain't. Right, can we play with baby real quick? Just so he's not reserving the... Oh, never mind, you're just gonna play with him in the bed. I was kind of hoping you would, you know, pick him up. Okay, take the safe location. Don Robert, can you... Alright, put that down, walk on the crib, and then take him to a safe location. Alright, there you go. Now he's facing the TV, and that might help. I don't know. Right. Maybe it just stops it from going down. Can't do another void provocation yet. Still waiting on that. Right. Void provocation ritual can be performed again. That's what we like to see. Right. Fumbles, Pepper, Doc, Lisa, Bluebacca. Go have fun. Leonidas got his unnatural healing. Good. Okay. So who do I want to hit with that? We got a lot of missing fingers and things. I don't really care about healing those with it though. Aching Scar is worth it to heal on creep. But maybe I'll just try and get rid of Bluebacca's tentacles first. So after this, we'll set up a surgery for remove flesh tentacle. It's not like Bluebacca's going to be back in combat anytime soon anyway, so... Cool. Void provocation complete. Let's see what shows up amidst the torrential rain. Alright. Doc, if you wouldn't mind, let's get that body part removed. Let's send, I need someone over there to help out. Pepper and Creep, you guys, and Leonidas, if you wouldn't mind. Before that arm gets removed. Because it is going to turn into a flesh beast. Yep. Good kill. Alright. And now we unnatural heal that, and it turns into a new tentacle. Watch. Second time in a row. Never mind, we're good. Left shoulder restored. Alright, now we just got one more shoulder to do. Okay. So now we just got to sit back and wait for Bluebacca to heal. Basically nothing I can do until then. Oh, a Devourer attack. Okay, that's certainly something. Okay, right. A swarm of huge gape-mawed monsters are attacking. And by swarm you mean a singular one. Okay. Let's get outside. Oh, nope, wait, nope, there are several. They're coming out of the water. Oh, shit. Okay. Huh. Okay, we want to take the lake here. Alright, so there are 4 of them. Oh, I hate that they can swim. Like, they actually go down into the water. Alright. Told you the radio guy likes to hype things up. Alright, let's try and stop him. That's 1 down. Fumbles. Let's go for a stun on the second one. Psychic sensitivity 2 means he's definitely... Oh, fuck. Well, that's what I wanted to avoid happening. Okay, Leonidas is safe. Couple bruises. What do you mean, trauma savant? Oh, okay. So, wait. So now Leonidas is... he's deaf, blind, and dumb. He's got brain damage. This guy is just the fucking punching bag of the universe right now. Oh, I'm so sorry, Leonidas. Alright, stun. Stun. There we go. We're making Daredevil. Oh my goodness. Right. None of them survived, typically. Alright, well, he doesn't even do anything he's Trauma Savant for. Oh, there is one more. Shit, hang on, there's one more. Fuck. I didn't realize there was an extra one. My bad. There was 5, not 4. Let's make sure there's not a 6th one. Okay, we're good. Alright. There's a dead rat there, too. You can stop them with fire that will throw people out of Devourers. Yeah, I mean, I knew that Devourer was dead in, you know, in a single volley. It was literally right next to us and was already pretty lit up. But, what I didn't expect was a Leonidas getting brain damage from the literal single frame that he spent inside it. How did that even happen? Was that just... Yeah, it was just digestion damage. How... You can take brain damage from digestion damage? Alright. Gore, is this stream federally insured? Yes. Absolutely. Not only is this stream federally insured, I actually have, I have to legally disclaim that the stream is got multiple affiliations with 3-letter government agencies. It's just complete Randy RNG. Yeah, no, that was kind of crazy, actually. That he got brain damage there.
Hi, honey!
How's it going? What's up, Fap? Alright. You knew it. You know, it's kind of crazy. I mean... Like, what am I supposed to do with Leonidas at this point? He's just... The poor guy. Completely deaf. Completely blind. He's got no passions worth trauma savanting. Like, is it worth the effort? Is it worth the effort to give him new eyes and ears and fix that brain scar? Crazy, everything's crazy to begin with. It's true. Build a biopod and put him in. I mean, I could buy a regen. We could. I just don't know if it's worth it. Like, look at him. What would you trauma savant with this guy? He has no opinions of anyone. He's already 54, too old. I mean, I could chronophage him a bit. He has fast learner that is such an S-tier trait. It is. You are right. The other problem with him is that he also has agony pulse, which is like the worst of the creep joiner traits. A wrongly timed agony pulse can easily colony wipe. So... like, as much as fast learner is S tier, it doesn't make up for the lack of passion, right? Like, yeah, it boosts you up from 35 to 61%. But that's all it does, right? Like, it's just, oh, he has 61% instead of 35, right? Granted, his animal skill is really good, 262, and his melee also really good. What if Trauma Savant had implications for their psychosting ability? You'd think it would, right? Anyway. Yeah. Could give him to the tribute collector. Could do. We haven't seen a tribute collector in a while. Maybe I will. Not that I need the honor either. I've already got an Archon. We already have a level 6 Psycaster. I mean, I could just banish him, to be honest. Give him some basic gear so he won't die out there and banish him from the colony. It's just... He's just got so much shit going on with him. Well. And how are we doing here anyway? How much more we got to do? Oh, I need to do the floor head, don't I? Floor. Steel. Let's put those two in. How's Bluebacker doing? You need some recreation, sir. Go swimming. Play piano. That's better. I think the deaf and blind person will do fine on his own. He's a quick learner. He'll be fine. All right. There we go. Got ourselves a lovely cockpit area. I'm not sure. What floor should I put, like, down here in the center of the room? Because I got the metal tiles around the outside. What should we put in the center? Also, should I do some fishing while we're here? Zone. I haven't really used the fishing zone very much because it's just so kind of garbage. But... Alright, I gotta put the fishing zone there. Right. But we can probably do a little bit. We can do a little bit of fishing. Well, we got nothing else to do. We actually really don't have much to do here. I'll just let everybody do some fishing. Alright, take a day off, y'all. Just fish the absolute fuck out of the 23 bass in this tiny lake right here. Right. So that's all done. Right. Okay, yeah, we're just... I gotta wait for Bluebacker to be done. Medicine production research finished. Nice. Alright, let's get bionic replacements. I need that. That is like the next research I need to do. Oh, the torrential rain ended. Good, good. Yeah, like, it just takes so goddamn long to fish. I don't like the fact that it's just a single progress bar and then you just get a fish. You know? I feel like it should be more Pokemon where it's kind of random. You don't know if you're going to get one quickly or if it's going to take forever. That would at least make it more interesting. Because sometimes you get a bite right away. Sometimes you don't get a bite for a while. It'd also be nice if you could do the thing that actual fishers do, where you just throw out a couple rods and then put them in a thing and then walk off. Do something else. Could we also catch a Vaporeon? Did you know that in terms of how easy they are to fish up, Vaporeon are pretty shit Pokemon? Because I don't think you can fish up a Vaporeon in any Pokemon game. But yes. Maybe I do like a carpet. Carpet on the bridge? I don't know. You've just been using the wrong rod, yeah. Well, we've already fished up half the bass then. I might as well set up a fishing zone over here too. 600 fish in the ocean here. This is good hunting experience, too. Because I do believe this trains your animals, doesn't it? Yes, it does. This is like, actually a pretty good way to train animals. I will say that. It's always been kind of hard to train animals if you have, like, really shit animals, but if you got someone with a passion in it, you just set them to fish, set them to hunt. There you go. Alright, Bluebacker is fully healed, so it's time for us to go deal with that next mech cluster up here. The first target has got to be the Tesseron. I'm going to bring Lisa as well. And I'm probably going to bring Fumbles. The Tesseron is target number 1. The 2 Lancers are going to be the second and third target. And then the Pikeman is the last one. The problem is going to be the fact that I cannot actually access the Tesseron until that Lancer moves. So we're going to have to try and do something fancy here. Right. Fumbles wants to aim for that Pikeman there. Lisa is out of range. Let's get you a bit closer behind this crate. Bluebacker, you're going to go here. I'm going to wait for Fumbles to open fire. There we go. Bluebacker, I need you to go for that right away. Jump. Hit. Kill the Tesseron. Lisa, you need to aim deep at that Lancer. Since the melee Lancers are actually the biggest threat right now because they are bruising Bluebacker to death. Bluebacker's got a shield on. Not really a big deal when it comes to dealing with the damage from the bullets. Oh, fuck! Oh no, Bluebacker. I told you the punches were lethal. Ah, man, really? The Itaken got punched to death? Oh, well. My shiny Itaken. My Locust armor that I spent 2,000 on. No. No, Bluebacker. And he was the metal horror all along. I didn't expect that. Implanted through tough spike attack. Okay. Who would have guessed that Bluebacker was the metal horror? I thought for sure it was Lisa. Well, that happened. We lost our shiny with tentacle HM. What the fuck, chat? We did. We lost our shiny. Lost our shiny bloodlust Itaken. Damn, that's a shame. Now, that is a mature metal horror too. Alright, Tutu's Berserker Rage has come to an end also. Oh no, because he was bonded, right. Tutu's been shredded by fucking IDW. Oh, poor Tutu. Right, hang on. Everyone's out fishing right now. Can we rescue Tutu, please?
Is always the answer.
Hey, doing Zam, how many bags of salt do you need to buy? At least 3. The crewmate is coming, chat. He's sus. Right, stun him. Ouch. Oh, he's down. Oh, shit, we captured him? What? Nice. I'll take a metal horror. Why not? Needs 110 minimum containment strength. That's pretty high. Sam has 3 bitches now? Yes. Well, that did suck. To lose Bluebacker there. Man, I feel like he needs a sarcophagus somewhere. We gotta take his corpse with us, right? Give him a sarcophagus, give him a space on the ship. He's contributed too much at this point for us to just let him go. We'll build a little like grave on the ship. At least until we can find a place to leave him that's worth it. Up in space somewhere. We could also eat him. We could do that. Fumbles. Could you build that sarcophagus real quick as well? Right, well, yeah, the Grey Flesh mystery is done. We'll set that there to auto-hack. Creep, could you come and bring in the sword? Thank you. That's pretty much all I need to worry about. Lisa's holding the crewmate back. Yeah, so this room doesn't have enough strength to... Doesn't have enough containment strength to handle him. But that is because the door is open. Alright. Leonidas, I know you're fishing and all. Could you please go bury Bluebacca? Alright. Man, the fact that he got punched to death by a Tesseron and some lances. That's crazy. Alright, is this 110? Nope, 106. Damn, okay. Yeah, don't turn that on then. I need to build another one of these. And we need to do that quick. Get another inhibitor on. Because that metal horror is definitely not going to be happy. Randy and G really hates me today. It does, yeah. Alright, there we go. We got the other inhibitor. So now it's 116 and it will hold him. Cool. Thumbs up. Yeah, like, his injuries were so specific. With recon armor, or, yeah, like, recon armor, tier armor, right? So he had power armor. Right? He had power armor, and he's an Itakin, so he had the robust gene, right? And with 16 melee, and he got punched 5 times in the chest. Out of what, like 6 or 7 hits? 5 of them hit him directly in the torso. Actually crazy. Put stronger doors in the holding cell? I could, yeah, I just wanted to put this in for now. This holding cell here is, as you can see, a very temporary arrangement. I need to redo this part of the ship, which I was going to do today, but Randy had other plans. I mean, we did partially do it. We got, you know, all this done. But, you know, we revamped this. We did the center part, at least. Revamping the center part is very good. So next time, I think we're going to need to deal with this metal horror, which needs a name. But maybe we'll name that next time. We need to build a proper classroom. We need to build a proper temple. We need to build a proper containment area. We need to build a proper biofuel refinery zone and wood storage. We need to build a proper workshop and a proper storage. If I just call it Red Sus. Call him Sussy Baka? Okay, I like that. Sussy Baka. There you go. Oh, back. Oh, yeah, because he came from Blue Baka, Sussy Baka. There you go. Lovely. That's perfect. There you go. You can't beat that. That said, though, that is all the time I got for today, though. So we're going to save here. And next stream, I think we are going to deal with... Well, first of all, burying Blue Baka. And then hacking that lost relay stabilizer, which is already set to hack. And then we need to deal with the mechanoid relay. And that'll be that. So, there you go. Alright, Red Sauce over Paradise. In the meantime, let's throw you guys on over to someone else. If there's anyone to throw you over to, I reckon Scorpor Popo might be streaming right now. No, neither of them. Okay. Never mind. There is no one I usually raid is streaming right now, so I guess I'll just, guess I'll call it here then. Alright. I will see you guys next week. Have yourselves a great weekend. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. I really appreciate it. Take care. Toodaloo. More Rimworld next Tuesday and Friday. And bye-bye.